Let's do it. Ton of ammo. We deconstructed the railgun. It's such a shame that they made it so if you kill... Oh yeah, I have to spend points. I remember, I stopped here yesterday. If you kill anything with the railgun, they drop no loot. They just disintegrate. It really ruined my vibe with that gun, and I went back to the Dominator electro gun. Oh, this is... I love this jam in the machine. I got back my points for this energy power cell. Like, it keeps bugging out. There is some bugs in the game, and like the final power bar doesn't... power cell doesn't fill. Like, you are only stuck on 3. The 4th one is empty all the time, like, when you use your energy. It's kinda odd. It's a weird bug. There was no updates from what I've seen on this game. But we're almost maxed out here. Went crazy. I could go with faster healing. Like, it's very expensive. I don't think it's that worth. Increase max health, I could go for. It's just like a passive good thing. Maybe we kinda went nuts on the cryojet. Durability of the cryopolymer, increasing the freeze duration. I like that. I'm gonna get that. What is the last one? Freezing at extreme temperatures deals damage to frozen targets every second. That's pretty good too. Let's go crazy on the frost. This is so you can use your HP for that. We don't want that. Wait, this is for the bloodstream. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't click it. Cooldown reduced. We could go all out actually. Like, telekinesis didn't really upgrade, but it's just good on its own, stopping enemies from attacking you. Like, I could even refund this and take a different ability, but I've been just using it the entire game. Yeah, let's go all out on freeze. Freeze is extremely good. It gives us more loot from killed enemies when they're frozen. It's just fire longer. We might just max out the glove without the bloodstream thing. I don't want to use my HP or the ability that recharges super fast. Okay, and here we actually got a lot of points. So what was I gonna do? I think we maxed out Fat Boy. We did. Dominator. Here we can go for the charge damage. 7. Okay, we can go energy consumption of special attacks. Range, and this requires the ball. That's 12, 22. Okay, that's a lot of discs. Here we don't have the last one for the weak spot. I was kind of thinking about going the charge. Wait, this is like, this takes all your energy basically for this one shot, but it's a really good AoE. But I also like just shooting the gun normally. I was upgrading the melee a little too. Let's see if the shotgun reduces recoil. That's kind of whatever. Oh, this one. Increased damage to robots. Okay, taking this for sure. This is what we wanted on the shotgun. That's a huge upgrade. The cartridge stuff... I think we are good on the rest. AK, I'm pretty sure we are good here too. Reduces recoil. I could buy the recoil. Elemental damage. This requires the ball. I could actually. I think we might do the AK upgrades. Sure. Recoil. Elemental damage. Slot setup. This is a bad upgrade. It reads to the effect chance. I think we're gonna stay like that. And now we need the discs. Okay. Yeah, we might go next for the upgrades on the Dominator. We are good. We are good. We have so much AK ammo that I also went ahead and upgraded it. Inventory.
So, what will it be, Major?
Inventory. Disassemble those. We don't use a pistol. We can grab more ammo. Too bad you cannot left click here in the inventory, it's kinda odd. This we are taking. Ammo. Those are healing items. Those, like, I could dismantle, but I'm keeping them in the inventory even that... Well, we do have so much healing in the inventory, I should be good. I should be good. I should be good. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Bro, you cannot start turning at first when you start driving. It always just... Am I going the right way? Where are we even going? Oh, here? Wait, do we go to plant 2? I cannot even zoom out. Oh, this is max, we can zoom out. Where are we going? It's pretty difficult to say. I guess I'm just gonna keep driving. Oh, this is my old car. We cannot break this, so... Oh yeah. This does not seem like the right way to go. I'm going here when I have to go back. I have to go back somewhere. Are they not showing? Those are testing grounds, so those are the extra areas. We didn't do a single one. I mean... We technically could, but I like kinda just want to go for the story. I fought so many robots already, like... This is just... This seems like filler. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm gonna get any, like... extra side missions, like, you know, story side missions. It's literally just like, enter the facility to get upgrades. To fight more robots and... upgrade yourself. Okay, I think we have to look at the road here. Yeah, I think... Oh, actually, there was a... path behind me. I think I missed it. The hell? Is there an actual path here? I don't think so. The game's lying to me. Okay, those paths are like not something you can go on. Yeah. We cannot go off-road. I have to drive this way and then turn left. Oh, we might not be able to. Oh, never mind. Let's not get stuck. I don't know if there's gonna be a new car close. Reach the theater. Like, this could be the ending of the game. Then it's gonna be pretty awkward that I stopped here yesterday, but it was after midnight, so... We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna be thinking if I'm done with the game fast, then we can think what we want to do next.
Another dead village.
Yablonchko. The facility complexes, especially Pavlov,
obtain certain resources from here. The automatic sorting hub is
So many
used to
cows.
provide the nearby factory with birds and animals for creating neuropolymers.
Science is a real zero-sum game for game.
What a clever pun. I'm impressed.
Yeah, whatever.
Yablechkova. There's like an Apple City, you know, like... Oh god. Bro, is this...
Detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
For a second this sounded like an old Polish song. I mean, obviously it's not it, but it sounded like a... copied melody. Okay, and we are stuck. Classic. I was gonna ask if I could do like zipline down, and it's a electric ball. Okay, they're going after me. I think I'm just gonna rush in, and if we have to, we're gonna fight them at the marker. If I fight them here, they're gonna just endlessly start coming back. Because of the cameras. Are they coming? Or... Okay, they are not. I guess that's the cutoff. Their leash ends there. Okay. I mean, I'm full of meds and stuff, so... Of course. For spec critters.
Burned me down back in Forrester Village.
You're now fully on, Comrade Major. We won't be able to enter the theater as long as the Beliash is guarding the entrance.
Let's
We'll
do
be
it.
inside in 5 minutes flat. I can't.
Oh, they... Okay. So they're saying I should probably use the polymeric jet first before freezing. I don't have that and taken with me. Ow. What just happened with my ability that I tried to use? Yeah, not gonna work. So that's his weakness, huh? Oh wait. I do have those. What? Why was he letting go like that? Okay, I think we have to... I one-shotted the previous boss, so... Oh god, I'm changing the language. It's shift plus tab. Shift plus alt. Okay, this is... I guess melee does a lot. This is pretty shitty because of my powers. They clearly want you to use the right abilities for this fight. I'm gonna try to do it without them, but that's a lot of ammo gone. Wait, he's resistant to those. I see. I don't know if he has weak spots on his head or not. Oh, he does this too, huh? I see. I guess melee works on all the bosses though. Oh god, he's using the welder.
Show me what you got.
Oh god, okay, I see. Oh, I forgot. As always, because going into inventory is such a pain, I forgot to use the... Oh, you can use one at a time too, huh? I wanted... Oh god. Now we have the fire. Such a waste of resources for this fight without the polymer thing that they wanted me to use. Oh god. Well, now let's use the alcohol. God, I keep forgetting he's gonna do this wave on top of the attack. So this doesn't work because I don't have the polymer thing on. When I'm on top of him, it's actually missing me? I'm taking like no damage. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Interesting. It does very little damage, surprisingly. Oh, maybe... Oh, I just... No, yeah, this is definitely missing me when it lands on me. But I just realized maybe I'm taking less damage because I drank the alcohol, that's right. Oh. Yeah, only the fire damage over time is hurting me. His attacks do nothing. Maybe it's the alcohol, but... Oh. Yeah, this wave definitely doesn't hit me. It just does no damage. Get shit on. Easy peasy. Without the ability they wanted me to use. Wasted a little bit of resources though, but... Nice. Got some fat boy rockets too. Lots of rockets. You can just melee your way through boss fights quite easily.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename
I
P3.
guess I'm gonna put on that polymer stuff now. Polymeric jet. Instead of telekinesis, even that it was nice. Just in case we have more difficult enemies like that. Range. Affects duration. Affects nearby enemies. Those are pretty good. More deadly reactions. Affects duration. Instead of duration, I'm gonna go for the reaction. For now. Cool. Those are kinda bad on the right. Slow down. Cool down. Yeah, we might go right side here. Fire for longer. Kinda wanted this one too.
Please select the desired
Let's see my inventory. I never use the Like, I'm just gonna move this away. I never use it because you have to go into inventory and use it one by one. It's so annoying. I don't know why they designed it like that. Let's take one ice, so we have each element. Let's take big heals. The sorting. I guess I can, again, take one condensed milk and one alcohol with me. Sounds about right. We got some materials, but can we actually do anything? Oh, we can. So the charge damage. So do we go for Dominator? We did everything else, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we did everything else. Yeah, sure. This is the weak spot damage, but I'm just gonna increase the stuff for the... Okay, so again, those discs, always the same material we need. We good. We good. And we have a lot of... We have 6 shots with the bad boy. Well, we need to go under. Do I use this ball? Wait, there's loot there. Wait, there has to be stairs or something, huh? Or not? It's under us. Doesn't show me any... Can I jump in the water? I can't, I think. There's no switches or anything highlighted. Reach the theater. I mean... Oh, okay. Again. Missed it. Jammer. Stream of pure energy.
People have never been nice to me, but she is. The way she looks at me, it's like there's a stream of pure energy in her eyes. She understands me better than any girl ever has. Anyway, I've made up my mind. I'm proposing to her tomorrow.
Oh god.
What the fuck are you doing here, Vasilich? Are you working here or not?
Shit, I'm coming.
The futuristic weebs, man. Marrying robots. Okay, we go underground. As always.
Charles, can you track Petrov's whereabouts?
Unfortunately, no. Petrov is no longer broadcasting. I will track him as soon as he does.
Gotcha. That means he won't do it again. That dirty, rotten scumfuck is hiding away in some dark corner, and he's gonna sit there and hope the robots kill me before I find him.
I ought to warn you that Petrov knows this theater quite well. He has good reason to hope for such an outcome.
Hope is dangerous. It'll lull him into a false sense of security. Give me intel on the theater.
The Maya Plisetskaya Theater was founded at the facility in 1948. It was the first theater in the world to use robots as performers. It is the most
Shit, I always try to jump and I skip. Oh, that's annoying. It's good you can walk around while doing this, but...
So it's for the rich and powerful.
You have no idea. Before the theater was
I
fully
just have to wait.
roboticized, party members would order the best ballerinas in the Soviet Union to be transferred here. But after the performers were replaced with robots, it became so successful, it's now easier to get an apartment near the Kremlin than it is to attend a performance here.
Can you tell me anything more useful and less disgusting?
As part of the facility, the theater is without a doubt a scientific establishment. Its artistic vein is melded with commerce, as is the study of robot behavior and human reactions to it. I have no combat-related data.
How does Petrov know this theater so well?
It was one of the areas his activities were focused on before he was declared a traitor.
So, he's a nostalgic puppet master, huh?
He configured and tested the theater's robots and also programmed and studied the interplay of various crafts. In a certain sense, Collective was born on the stage of this theater.
How'd that prick start working here?
He was recommended by Comrade Stockhausen.
Oh yeah, no wonder. They're both lousy pieces of shit.
Pardon me, but I fail to understand why you put Comrade Stockhausen on the same level as a traitor.
Hang on. How'd Petrov manage to butter up Sechenov? Did that lick-spittle Stockhausen recommend him to the boss too?
Viktor Petrov optimized the robot control loading protocols. Data loading speed was tripled. That was when Comrade Stockhausen recommended Petrov to Dr. Sechenov.
He invented SSDs.
Shouldn't have done that. Let's go see what's what.
Saving data.
Let's go.
Your cue, Comrade Major. Are you here to finish me off, dog? Then come on down. I am all yours.
More bugged loot.
I can tell that you've been without a woman for too long, Major.
The hell? Was that her speaking? Oh, they kinda look like lesser versions of the...
To talk to me? Please come closer. Let's have a chat.
They're like lesser versions of the
You're like a
twins.
dog. Your master sticks you on someone and you go right for the throat. Just do me a favor. And do it. Charge, okay?
What is that? The floor is electrified. It's a trap.
Son of a bitch! I'm still gonna get you!
Hang on, Comrade Major. I'll try to reduce the charge.
I don't care if I got
Oh,
I'm gonna get that motherfucker.
I've reduced the charge. Are you okay, Comrade Major?
Had worse. Much worse. He's not getting away from me.
that's about it. Oh, we can go the other way too. I guess we have to go the other way. Take all this loot. It's gonna be hard to stop myself.
Find out. Will we hit it off? I'm dying to find out.
Lots of bio enemies again.
Welcome to Maya Plisetskaya Robotic
God
Theater,
damn.
home of the world's first troupe of robotic performers.
Hello there.
Buy tickets in advance for our spectacular performance, Heart of the Robot, a peaceful atom.
Heart of the Robot. Atomic Heart.
Conversation partner.
I still wonder, either we got memory wiped by the doctor and like he's using us, or we are some kind of The guy we are playing is some kind of first like robot slash human mix. That's why we have no memories. And we are the atomic heart.
Doesn't seem all that peaceful.
Look
to
at
me.
those
Emotional thrill guaranteed. The play features fine
particles
humor,
in the air.
epic battles, fantastic special effects, and
The visuals in this game are really
heart-wrenching
impressive.
drama.
And that's it? No other surprises?
We prepared a special surprise for you to commemorate the launch of Collective 2.0.
Oh, this guy just like opened the door and he's like, "Hey, keep it quiet."
Crispy critters, what is it?
You will personally take part.
In the performance!
What a fascinating bunch of horse shit.
Ow.
Later.
Ruined my good time with the lady. Ow. Did not expect him to survive that many shots. Okay. Oh, I guess. The hell? Oh, this guy.
Very angry with you. Give sorrow words. And grief does not speak. Knits up the ore rod heart and bends it ready.
Damn, I'm gonna... It might be better to have the abilities swapped. Two different slots. I'm gonna do them in the wrong order all the time. So I have to go E and then Q. E then Q, E then Q, E then Q.
Been without a woman for so long, Major. I can tell.
Do I have those? I don't have the... Okay. I can actually use one of those right now. Let's see here.
Darling, when will you finally kill that scumbag Petrov?
Oh, we are
How
back
long
to
are
this.
you going to keep chasing him?
Don't rub it in. I'm sick and tired of that deranged bastard.
He made his stupid robots kill people. Now it's so difficult to find enough people to string up.
Change the subject or shut your face.
Oh, that's
Do
such
you
a slow
love me,
heal.
sugar? Oh, tell me. You could enter me more often.
Yeah, right. Even more often, huh? There isn't enough polymer in the world to satisfy you.
I'm a woman who appreciates the finer things, sugar. And I don't come cheap. Oh, there's so much more I wish I could do for you. But if you want me to give it my all, it's gonna cost you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Does it feel good to be with me, handsome?
Yeah, I'm over the fucking moon. Now get on with it.
Oh, what a brutish, rough male. Oh, I'm on fire.
When is this shit gonna end?
Never. Okay, it's such a bad heal, this thing. It's just like a passive thing you use. Cannot move any of those. Gonna move the small heals. Take the ammo. Let's go. I'm gonna use the passive one if I remember to. Eden Q, Eden Q, Eden Q.
Damn fuck!
Okay, I have to kill the plants.
Not today.
The dialogue in this game is kind of crazy because it just like overlaps. We good? Okay, just hitting me through. Come on now. I might not loot them all because they literally drop the biomass stuff that I have a ton of. That would be cool if it worked, but it doesn't.
Welcome to Maya Plasetskaya Robotic Theater, home of the world's first troupe of robotic performers.
Oh, it's the same dialogue.
It's okay, I already... Right, I'll be gone if you need me.
So long, Major. I can tell.
I'm just gonna use the passive heal. I'm gonna forget about this again.
Please come closer. Let's have a chat. I can tell that you've been without a woman.
I've got ants in my pants, I tell you.
See, I'm gonna always do the wrong order, man. Ow. Ow. Just such an awkward QTE thing. He's still alive, that's crazy. Such a weird ability. It helps you with like the boss fights and stuff, like it said in the tutorial. Because enemies that will not be affected will be affected, but by the elements. But to use it in a fight like that, it seems like it's such a waste of time.
Saving data.
Is this a shortcut? Oh, we cannot open this? Wait, we can.
We are pleased to welcome you to our roboticized theater. It's the first of its kind in the world, and it's based on your design. I've made a few little tweaks here and there, of course. Comrade Sechenov, Comrade Zaharov, please follow me.
What a wonderful evening, Dmitri. What an incredible performance. I propose a toast to Bossov. Science has never been so close to, triumph.
Okay. Top spoons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're finishing the game today. That's what I think. We'll see though. Do this, then do that. This is right. So right there. What next? Tomorrow we will see. In 2 days we have Wolong, the new Souls-like game from the Neo devs. And we will see if I like it.
Where do guys like Petrov even come from in a flourishing society like
But
ours?
tomorrow we will see. Tomorrow we might play some multiplayer games or something, because there's gonna be one day before the new game comes out, and I don't want to like start a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy or something if we're gonna have a new game coming out the next day. So oh god, those guys again. Hello. Bro, opening inventory is so bad in this game, and you have to be like stuck in the animation. I'm gonna get hit for that, and I have to do it twice to... I guess I might as well just drink alcohol first, so we don't take that much damage. Oh shit, the music, okay. Let's eat some condensed milk, shall we? Oh god, they're gonna be transforming here. This guy you don't really shoot with. I need to kill all the other stuff first. They're gonna keep spawning though, they're gonna keep spawning, that's the problem. Oh yeah, they're gonna just keep spawning. That's one. That's dead. That's another one. That's dead. Man, the alcohol really makes the damage taken go down like crazy. Oh, he got stuck, okay. How many more? I killed the other thing. There you go. We should be good. Ow. Okay, yeah, using that ability is just so shitty. Oh, when he steps on the goo, he gets affected by that too. Ow. Oh, that's a QTE. I was like so surprised what's happening. Bro, how many times? Am I dying or... What is happening? I can't even see my HP. Okay, I have full HP. It wasn't doing any damage. The music is banging. Ow. Using this ability just makes me take hits, to be honest. Oh, what's up now? Oh. Okay, okay. Thanks for stopping by, man. Tomorrow we'll see what you're gonna be playing. New game in 2 days. Always updating you guys on Discord. So we will see what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Unless we don't finish this game today, then we're still gonna be continuing tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, condensed milk and vodka. Sounds like the entire day spent in bathroom. Oh, there was more. That's why I was getting still more spawning. There was more. Okay, we can use one of those again. I'm assuming there's nothing else, just... Yeah, just going here. There we go. The puzzles are pretty nice. They're not like annoying, and they've been switching them up quite a bit before.
Have you found Petrov's trail, Comrade Major?
I've driven him into a trap. He's got nowhere to run.
Is Dr. Filatova with him?
No, Petrov's alone. Aren't you maybe just a little too interested in what happens to her, Stock? You didn't happen to betray your friend because of her, did you?
You just crossed the line, Major P3. I demand that you cease these outrageous insults at once.
And I demand that you shut up and stop annoying me with your pointless existence.
I am carrying out the order of Dr. Sechenov. Dmitry Sergeyevich wants to know when you deliver Petrov to him.
Your protege has nowhere to run. He's gone nuts. He's watching me through the cameras, reciting poetry and screaming hysterically into the loudspeaker. I'll take him alive within the hour.
Try not to fail, Dmitry Sergeyevich, at least this time.
Fuck you.
Wow, rude.
You shouldn't behave like this. Comrade Stockhausen is blameless. He is genuinely trying to help.
Yeah, right. He's genuinely trying to steal Petrov's woman.
How do you know? At this point, we don't know who we can trust at all. I wouldn't trust anyone.
This is Stockhausen. Victor confessed his slander of Comrade Sechenov. He's already starting to rally a large number of followers and is planning to destroy Soviet society's faith in the better future that is collective. Yes, I have the recording. Tomorrow at the Botanical Garden. Send in the Department of Corrections. Cash will be fine. Thank you. Dirty, as agreed.
Red, blue, blue. Wait, this isn't connected. Oh, because... Okay. If the blues go here, that's kind of odd. I guess this overtakes. There we go. Oh, they take a lot of hits. Okay, we have the elevator. I guess that's it. Guess that's it. Oh, what the hell? We can go to different floors? Oh, that's the one we were on. Now we can go higher, I see. Yellow is where you are. Where you are. That's this. That's loot. Oh, we have so many fatboy rockets, I have to use it. This is locked from the other side. See? We have to go to the last. At least for now. Another locked room. Seems like we have to go that way. What is in here? It's music right now. And I feel like I'm playing Fallout. Ah, so you can get more loot here. Oh, you can climb this too. Seems. Okay, I guess there's no more spawning. Wait, can you not grab this? It's yellow. I thought in this game the yellow was the color of interaction.
Oh, this is my favorite part of the theater. Even after the lovely actresses were all replaced by equally lovely robots, this place remains
Ballerina isn't ready yet. We need to tighten up her servos. Flopping around like a rag doll on stage. Get me the definition. I tell you, these robot ballerinas.
Oh my god, there's too much dialogue.
I can't work under these.
What is this? The hell? Lenin? Some lady in a buff suit? Again, look at this. Yeah. Those have to be bugged. Like before, we didn't finish the quest to like talk to all the students of that one lady. See, we should be able to talk to this body. It's highlighted, and I can't. So it's either the body is bugged, and I should be able to talk to this guy. Bro. Hello? Okay, I bugged it out. I cannot change back to the lock. Okay, so the red has to be the right of the yellow. There we go. So that's now open. This is the very bottom. Really? I cannot climb this here? Look, like, it's even yellow. They were using yellow before. I guess I can retry jumping there. Do I even care about loot at this point? I don't know, but... I pushed... Oh my god, bro, come on. I pushed... I cannot use the elevator now. I pushed E instead of F for use. Bro. Please. I just soft-locked myself. Really? Come on. I literally just soft-locked myself. You should be able to climb this. Bro, there we go. Jesus. That was bad. Do I care about this loot? I mean... That's a chest there, okay. That's a chest. I feel like you cannot grab the ledges there. Oh my god. Game, please. I think screw that chest. I don't care. It's too annoying to use the elevator up and down. We might just skip it.
I had to do it. I had to. Sechenov is going to kill us all. He's toying with us and with you too. Judge not, lest ye be judged. Look around you and see the lies for what they are, or the truth will catch you unawares. You hear me, dog? Mine was not the original sin. All started with Sechenov. I was just an unsuspecting victim.
Now he's trying to tell us that the doctor is bad. Something we just can't see through our thick skull the entire game.
I'll tell you what I want. I want her. I want to embrace her, to protect her, to cherish her. And no one can stand in our way. All the world's a stage and all the men and women merely players, and that includes me. I'm going to play my greatest role here at this theater. It's not my fault, Stepan. Sechenov is the one who's insane, not me. They're his robots, not mine. And he made them like this. Oh, I'm so blind. So much blood. Everywhere. He'll do whatever it takes to bury it all. And nobody will even give a fuck. Am I the only one who's resisting it? The blood on my hands is justified. But what about Sechenov?
Just an extra area.
What about that stupid attack dog of his?
You miserable dog! I will show you the
The
duality
amount.
of this world. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it, P3? Do you decide what to do? Or is it decided for you? It doesn't matter which side you see things from. Top or bottom. Left or right.
I got stuck. Great. Love. Love getting stuck in this game. Love getting stuck in this game. It's so fun. It's so fun to get stuck in this game, bro. So stupid. Oh my god, it saved here too. Bro, you're kidding me. I'm not even picking up all this loot, I'm just speedrunning through. I don't care. I'm not picking all this loot up again. We are supposed to go down though. This is all the extra loot areas, yeah. We're not even supposed to be... Oh no, we are... Oh yeah, we are supposed to take the... Yeah, because we can go above here.
He's toying with us and with you too. But you can't really blame me.
I don't care about all this loot, I'm just jumping.
You miserable dog! I will show you the duality of this world. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it, P3? Do you decide what to do?
Did the chicken...
Or is it decided
What
for
happened to this guy?
you?
What?
No matter which side you see things from, top or bottom.
I just realized you can break those cameras.
Right. You brainless.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna be stuck.
Never understand.
good now? Like, Jesus Christ. There was a dead robot in there that like died to the chicken being in there. And another one came out. Kinda done looting at this point. I'm still gonna be doing it because I'm just strong. It's stronger
Charles,
than me.
Yes, Major.
Okay.
Petrov's lost his shit.
Following an analysis of Petrov in light of his recent quarrel with Larissa Filatova, I have drawn the same conclusion.
You analyzed him?
It's a common scenario. He loved her. Their perspectives on life grew apart. She ended the relationship. He lost his mind.
Huh. Makes sense, I guess. What kinds of shows do they put on here?
Primarily ballet. A performance entitled Heart of the Robot, A Peaceful Atom, has been particularly popular recently. A celebratory performance is planned here in honor of the launch of Collective 2.0. Space-based programs honoring the first Soviet citizen in space will come later.
We'll see. This place is pretty messed up right
Gagarin.
now.
First person in space.
Say, are the ballerinas here? Just ballerinas.
The topic of robosexuality is extremely popular among the Soviet elite. Robosexual lobbies have become quite powerful, and it would seem that the sale of related services is flourishing at the theater. In other words, no, the ballerinas are not just
Of course.
ballerinas.
So there's gonna be robot sex. More down bad stuff from the devs here.
Do you think the boss knows about this?
What do you think?
Well,
Yes.
given the robots he's chosen as bodyguards, guess he's a robosexual himself.
According to Ozhigov's Dictionary of the Russian Language, the word robosexual is a facetious term for a person who enjoys intimate relations with machines, generally while manipulating...
Okay, I get it. He can go ahead and manipulate whatever he wants. What he does with those androids of his is none of my business. But I gotta admit, they are kinda hot. Stand down for now.
Hush.
Down bad devs.
Saving data. Please select the desired procedure.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, I didn't even use those this time. I'm gonna just use one right away because I'm not full health. And screw those items. Going into your inventory.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename.
Going into your inventory is so annoying in this game. You cannot just quickly do it because there's an animation too, so... It's just so... You're gonna probably take a hit before you heal yourself with this kind of item from the inventory. For some reason, only the healing items those, but not those things you... Those things you cannot use from the wheel of your quick items. It's really stupid. Okay, auto sorting. All the heals plus condensed milk. I guess I'm just gonna take medium and big heals. That's it. Break down the ammo. Upgrade. We have 10 of the discs. What was I upgrading? I can go for this acceleration here. I could go all the way up. Dominator. Weak spot. We could go for weak spot. That's 10. 11. We cannot go full range here. Energy consumption of special attacks I can go for. I'm gonna go for weak spots on this. Nine more of those discs. and then 10 of this. Okay. Good. Let's go. Shouldn't even care that much. We can just push the story. Are we gonna see some robot sex now? Is that what they're leading up to? Would not be surprised at all. Am I gonna get attacked? Hearing things. Like that. Red has to go right, and then yellow has to go 3, 1. Now we have a problem because I have to move yellow once. I cannot do that here. Like that. And like that. Let's go. Hello. Yeah, I hate the goo ability. The goo ability is like, you take too long to goo people. Only for some bosses that require it, it's useful.
I used to run this whole place. Although, come to think of it, I guess I still do.
Some Joker laugh. Crazy Joker laugh. Oh, hello. Why are they not moving? Okay, we have to go behind that. I'm assuming we have to go around. I might just, like, either not use it or... Well, how is this alive? Shot it already. Another one of those. I'm just so done looting at this point. I'll just keep going.
The electrician's the only one who knows the code for this door. Damn his eyes!
So how did you give up the ghost? Was it mutants?
Electrocution, damn it!
So are you the electrician?
No, I'm not. But if you find Vasilich, you put him down like a fucking dog. You hear me? Kill that lousy egghead son of a bitch!
Will do. After he gives me the code.
He keeps yammering about electricity. You'll know it when you meet him.
Of course, so to open this and go through we need body of the electrician that I'm assuming is there.
I hate ballets, I hate pompous art critics, I hate jobs by appointment and this entire stupid system. Smile, work, and keep nodding. I can't wait for this to be over.
What,
Pretty
you don't
based.
like Soviet society?
I don't like it when people are happy because somebody up above ordered them to be.
Political treason.
Isn't that how it should be? Happiness is for everyone, right?
That is a very one-sided way of thinking. Happiness is a unique, handcrafted product. Each happiness is a personal masterpiece. It cannot be mass-produced in a facility, even if it is facility 3826.
I'm kind of surprised to hear this from a concession stand attendant.
More one-sided thinking? What if I have a PhD? Didn't think of that, did you? Do you think that if I work in the theatre cafeteria, I'm only allowed to know things like croisé, releve, attitude, and à la seconde?
Wait. That's it. That's the previous body. That's the previous body.
You could have been a happy man, Major. Retire. Get yourself a Katya or a Tanya. Me. I could have done the same. But I didn't.
And the goo ability just... I guess in those boss fights where you cannot freeze them or anything, but you can if you goo them. That's the only time it's useful. It just takes too much time. You're gonna get hit. Or even killed. While you're trying to like goo them, then freeze them, and do this entire process. It's not showing me any bodies, so... I guess they're just like very far away somewhere.
Authorization. Major...
Gonna use this. Damn, we have no room for ammo again. Can't even use items from here. It's pretty annoying. Have to do this, go here. Use it from here.
Please select the desired procedure.
Go back and take my milk. No, on full health you can even accidentally use the items, damn it. We need a ball for this that we're gonna get through place that has... Is that a body? No, that's one of the intercoms. We're gonna get the ball from the place where we get... that we need the code for. They're marking the guy that told us to look for the guy with the code.
Are you off your nut, Vasilij? Those party members can do whatever the fuck tickles their fancy, but you? What, you haven't got fucked enough by electricity in your life, so you want to get revenge by fucking it back? Anyway, I saw you making googly eyes at that doll in the dressing room. She's a bot, Vasilij. A robot. People keep asking me, hey, why is that electrician always in the coat check room? Why isn't he working? I ain't gonna cover your ass no more.
They were not marked.
Are you ashamed of yourself? You're making us both look bad.
They were not marked.
I was supposed to be prima ballerina. Me! If I ever get my hands on you, I'll choke the life out of you. Don't make me laugh, prima. You failed even at croaking first. They always threw flowers for me, even as I lay dying. Keep your flippers to yourself. Hey, you! Yes, you! Which Which of us died in a prettier way? Was it me or she?
I think her pose is more technical.
What? Thank God I am already dead. Indeed, art is long and life is short.
Okay. It seems there is bodies we can talk to around that are not really showing through the walls. Like, we just have the upstairs here. I was trying to go back, but it seemed closed. Let's try again here. This is closed. There's no going this way. I guess, oh yeah, I used the elevator, that's why. Use the elevator. There is a body in here. That could be the guy. Could be the person. Get in there through the door. On the right. Another oh, is that the body? This might be the body. Oh, that's kind of dumb. So, let's see if it is. This is the person I tried talking to, and you couldn't. The body was highlighted, but I couldn't talk to them. That could be the engineer. Let's see if it's unlocked now. I think that's gonna be it. Because the body was highlighted as someone you can have a conversation with, and... No! Still bugged.
This place remains steeped in eroticism.
Chest in there. What is this guy saying? What the... maybe this way we're gonna try to reach that room. Let's see then. I mean, there is a body there, but this didn't go right, I think. This goes here. Pretty sure I'm just going way too far back. Yeah, I think I'm going way too far back. Not a password at all. The title is. I mean, there is this place here. We have a body there. But like... I guess I can go up in the elevator. And try to like jump down there or something. There we go. So this body we still cannot talk to, even that it's highlighted. Oh, is it? Oh, we cannot... Okay, this elevator apparently just doesn't exist. It's closed, but we can jump down. Nobody's there from what it shows, but... They really make me like go super... Oh wait. Can I enter this? Oh Oh, I never entered this place, okay. There we go.
You shouldn't be doing this, Nichayev. All I wanted was to be happy with my woman. Weren't you ever happy with yours? Do you even know what happiness is?
That's mighty profound, you sick fuck, but it won't help you. How the hell could I even know if I was happy or not?
I cannot play the
I
thing.
wish I did, but here we are.
So, is everybody here?
There we go.
Girls, the men are here too.
Sorry I'm late. My wife's sick. And I had to pick my kids up from daycare and...
It's okay, Constantine. We get it. Have a seat.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry.
Well then, comrades, why have I brought you all together at such a late hour? How much longer will we tolerate the yoke of bourgeois vice in this sacred home of ours? How much longer will the gluttonous despot fray our nerves and pull our strings like a perverted puppet master? How much longer will there be foul fingers? I got a little carried away. What I wanted to say, Lastochkin is an asshole. But, my friend, but we can't just sit back while our girls and some of our boys get turned into bourgeois prostitutes.
Well now, what do we have here? Boys, very good. And girls too, eh? Excellent.
There goes subtitles. Okay, there we go. Ah, this is the code guy.
Alive or dead, what's the difference? We're all just electrical stream. Just ones and zeros.
2 up, 1 bottom left.
Outlook knows that. 1506 0615.
What's that? A code or something?
Are you dumb? It's the date of the new concert. Everybody knows that. Even simple electricians know that.
Would a simple electrician know the door code?
The code? How did it go? One moment. Top button on the right. Or was it left? The bottom. Left one, I bet. Or was it both?
Well, shit. What was it again?
I've spoken.
Crispy critters.
Crispy critters. Okay, 2 up, 1 bottom left. I completely didn't see the entrance to this room before. 2 up, 1 bottom left. Crispy critters.
What was it? 0, 6, 15. How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
Hey, Stepan, this is nuts. You've gone too far here.
Stefan. My name is Stefan, not Stepan. And what exactly have I gone overboard from, Maris Rudolph? The
Free
ship
blue.
of decency? The only ship of decency we have to worry about is our patrons' wishes. What do we always say in the Soviet Union? All in the name of man for the good of man. And these men need to walk out of here with smiles on their faces.
I don't know.
Oh, yes, you do. You're a fine artist. You've got a bright future ahead of you. Don't get in your own way or the robots will push you to the sidelines of history. Okay, you can go now. Shoot.
Let's go. Start the show. Oh my god. Space Odyssey. Okay, that seems Not lewd. I don't think robot sex. Wait for the performance to end? What? Oh. Oh. Yo, can I enjoy the performance? Hello? Where are they all coming from? What the... Okay, I miss my telekinesis, but it would just stop all the enemies in their trucks. Oh, this guy. Oh, I'm dying. This guy's still alive? Okay, he has a weak spot on the back. Noted. Another one. I'm stuck, bro. I hate being stuck in this fucking stupid game. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Did it save at least before this? Please tell me it saved. Getting stuck is so stupid in this game. It's so fun ruining. Okay, the beginning of this. Not only you can get perma-stuck and you have to reload the game, many times it happened to me. This time, I'm not even sure if I was perma-stuck or stuck by the enemies in front of me. Both things happen all the time in this game. It's so frustrating, just like you dash around and you just get stuck permanently. Sure, I'll just eat the condensed milk for this part.
What are you gawking at?
I should have my telekinesis with me. The goo is just garbage. Outside of the boss fights that force you to use it, the goo is garbage. Telekinesis actually just is good crowd control. Actually, my shotgun does more damage to robots now. I probably should just like AK here. Yeah, AK does a lot of damage too. Oh, and I forgot. I can just put the fire mode on. Keep forgetting about the mods. We have so many bad boy shells. Okay, he got destroyed.
Oh, shut up!
Ow, getting stuck again. What's happening?
Blood for blood, right?
What is this, a remake? Or remix, I mean. Oh no, they were grouped up so well. I should not be in this corner.
One sick motherfucker.
There we go. Easy peasy. No sweat. I mean, looting those guys, you get garbage that I really don't need for the rest of the game. I need the robot parts, so I'm not gonna even make sure I get every single one. Can go. Ah, she gives me the ball. And for some reason we can put it in the backpack this time? This entire game they stressed we cannot put those in backpacks. Okay, I guess.
Charles, what did you just turn on?
A temporary malfunction, Major. I am now operating within normal parameters.
Odd. Was that our memory? Coming back?
You're a tough nut to crack. Oh, I can't even soften you up. Sechenov says sicker, and and you can't disobey. That's fine. Solve
Save
my
spot,
puzzle, P3.
please.
I'll try to reach you one last time. Release your creativity. Use the right side of your brain. Paint pictures of the future. And you'll see where Sechenov's real plan is going to take us. You'll find the canvas right here.
I mean, find a way to open the gate? Do we have to talk to the robots? I'm assuming I don't have to leave again. We have 3 robots to talk to, so... Watch I missed? I'm assuming we have to talk to the robots.
Training is proceeding magnificently. We just need to show them the proper ballet position. It's a shame they aren't connected
Sorry.
to the primary neural network. Just imagine what we could teach them. And most importantly, no polymer injection whatsoever.
Stuck in a dead body, please. I don't want
Just say the name of the position, and that's it. And it doesn't have
Too
to
much
be a
dialogue.
ballet position either.
Yeah, this game is just too much dialogue. The game. Like, it just overlaps. I'm assuming we have to talk to all
Debug mode
3.
initiated. Please enter a command.
I don't really get this stuff. Want to give it a whirl, Charles?
Interesting. Attitude. Passé. I mean, how do I know the positions? No, above us, they all have the same position.
Classe in the 5th position, arms in the 3rd position.
Done already?
Okay.
Oh my, you're talented. This isn't new to you though, is it?
Really?
Do you want to see the same scenes repeated
Okay,
all around
that's
us?
enough.
Or would you
I
rather
actually did it?
clear skies,
First try?
carefree birdsong, and all the comforts of home?
Recreate personal
Unless you
devs.
want to hear the heavy
Ah.
footfalls of the robot army marching against mankind, stand down.
Okay, so wait a second. Oh, personal devs, those guys, I see. This... Oh yeah, the shadow here. I see. Okay.
Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Yeah, Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you? I don't know what she wants.
You realize that we are speaking as Charles right now. We switched roles. Me as a player, I choose what Charles says. That's kinda interesting. I wonder if Charles is like... if Charles is us, our like ex... the memories we don't remember, or it could be a different person. Maybe it's the uploaded coworker that the doctor put in the goo, the first one, not the one we recently seen, the Kalashnikov or whatever, or Molotov, I mean. But the first one that did like accidentally died in the lab. Maybe that's Charles. But that's weird that we are playing as Charles right now, answering. Okay, now we have 2 long. On toes, 4th position, big arms in an upright and loose. I feel like upright and loose.
Releve in the 5th position, effacé.
No. Oh,
Arms upright
yeah, it
and
works.
loosely elongated.
Let's go.
Sunsets
5 head.
raging crimson.
That's enough of that.
Now comes the dark. Sechenov thinks he can control all of Collective, but he
That has to be to the right.
no one can control a power like this. Tell me, P3, why do you assume that these robots kill? For no reason? Because I'm evil incarnate and I programmed them that way? Think again.
Yeah, this entire level is about the guy explaining to us why main character is so clueless. Okay, so it has to be to the right. Can we do all of them first try? I wonder.
Debug mode
Do I know my
initiated.
ballet moves? Oh,
Please enter
dang.
a command.
Your move, Charles.
You
kinda
can-
out of my depth here.
You can just stay in this position too, I don't mind. It seems right to me. 4th position, and arms free. I feel like it could be the... I'm gonna assume 4th position, because we need arms for the guy. But it could be the arms free.
Croisset in the 4th position.
Nope.
Anything else worth
So it's gonna be the last one.
Bâtiment tendu, arms free.
No. Really? Okay.
Anything else worth checking
That's one
out?
of the simple ones.
Attitude.
No. Literally the last one. Oh. Wait, it works.
And he'll be within your grasp soon enough. And then everything will be happiness. Smiles and rainbows.
God damn.
You have no idea how insidious your real enemy is. And not even Sechenov truly understands.
So this is gonna be the attitude?
What you're all really going to end up with is emptiness, powerlessness, and a mushroom cloud. And the uncomfortable feeling that you've been had.
Mushroom cloud?
Debug mode
Atomic heart?
initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
Écarté with the right leg.
Damn it.
Try again. Give her a command.
A la seconde, arms free.
Let's go.
We're done here.
See the truth, dog. Why can't you see the obvious? Collective will be the death of us all. Sechenov, this was supposed to be a real show.
Damn it. I
And now
should
no
not
one
have
will
went
ever
forward.
see it, except a stray dog.
Bro, I think it would be easier to convince the guy if you stopped
Charles,
calling him
why
a
is that head
dog.
case whining about how Collective is gonna kill us all. I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
Kinda like communism, I guess. That the idea is good, but like people always will extort that.
You mean his discretionary authority?
Indeed, it exists. There is no getting around it.
The Alpha Connector, the one that gives you total control over Collective. There's only one of them. You said that yourself, right?
Indeed. What conclusion do you draw from that?
As long as Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha Connector, we got nothing to worry
Surely.
Is that so?
Of
Yeah,
course,
surely.
Dr. Sechenov is as honest as the day is long. He's a hero of the Soviet
Bro,
Union.
this guy's so
a
blind.
genius who made our country what it is today. You know the boss better than me,
I guess it's
Charles.
propaganda.
I sincerely hope you're right.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that too much has happened over the last 24 hours. All these events force one to see things from a different perspective.
Like what?
Consider this.
Yeah, open your mind.
What will happen if the Alpha Connector winds up in the hands of a man who wants to enslave the entire world?
Dr. Sechenov would never let that happen. Molotov's dead,
Clueless.
and nobody else would take it from him. And even if someone did, they couldn't do shit before Monday. And after that, it'll be protected by the whole Collective network.
Perhaps. But Dr. Sechenov will also control every aspect of the network security apparatus.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you've also come to realize that Dr. Sechenov will not destroy the Alpha Connector after Collective launches. That's why you said that the connector would be protected, isn't it?
Well, maybe he needs discretionary authority for his brilliant research and stuff.
Why would his research require that? Would people connected to Collective really refuse any practical request made by the man who catapulted them into the next phase of evolution? Would you, Comrade Major?
Well, yeah,
Bruh. Clueless. Yeah, I wonder if Charles... But the glove we got, the doctor gave to us, so... I wonder if Charles is that ex-coworker that the doctor killed and uploaded. Or downloaded. If he's the AI of the glove. But like, why would he give us the glove? Maybe he didn't know that it's gonna like start thinking for itself and try to help us abolish him.
Why all this art and murder? What's that little weasel up to?
I have run a diagnostic on your body. My access to certain internal components is blocked. Hypothetically, Petrov could be attempting to interact with these components in order to influence you. Like you, he is in a state of extreme psychological tension.
What internal components?
There are blank areas concealed from my diagnostic algorithms. They could be polymer cavities caused by repeated use of the glove's abilities. Or they could be bullet wounds in your head.
Or an atomic heart. Huh? Crispy critters. Butt chest.
Crispy critters. You think I've got a goddamn bullet lodged in my brain?
I mean, we don't remember many things.
But the diagnostics could cause pain, vomiting, loss of consciousness, and extended migraines.
Stay out of my head, Charles. I'll get a checkup after we get back from the mission. Petrov's close. Any suggestions?
In regard
Gear
to your
up.
question, Victor has made a number of significant alterations to the theater. Arresting him will not be easy, even in light of his obvious psychological breakdown. Prepare carefully, and try to avoid the Vova's attacks. As for your own condition, I have
Vova.
one thing to say. There.
There.
There? What the what?
There, Major. Everything is going to be all right.
Is that what your programming tells
There,
you to
there.
say when somebody's upset? You dumbass gizmo.
Your understanding of my software algorithms has vastly improved. That is laudable.
There. Nobody's gonna own Collective. Dr. Sechenov is gonna launch it and everybody's gonna be equal.
Surely.
Scientists like him are above power struggles and other petty bullshit like that.
Surely.
Authorization.
He doesn't
Major
like
Nechayev, codename
want to
P3.
get rid of humans or
Access
something
granted.
and slave them with robots. Okay, so it seems like they're kinda talking about like this being serious deal here. Let's gear up. Auto sorting. I can carry all the elemental ones, I guess. More bullets. Big heals. Medium heals. We can, I guess... We have all those. We can get rid of the small heals. And get those. Good. I guess one small could be good. We do have a lot of electric upgrades. But that's enough healing, I think. I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm gonna get the electric upgrade. I'm not sure, did I use fully the fire one? I'm just gonna store this and take another one, just in case. Okay, upgrade. We did get some points. We don't have the discs. 8 only again. Unfortunately. And we need those too for the AK. So I cannot really upgrade anything. Unless the weapon, the melee weapon. No, this requires the discs too. Oh, elemental damage if I put a mod on melee. If there is some boss coming soon, it might be a good thing to get a melee upgrade on the weapon. Nah, screw that. Switch, let's level up if we can. And I don't know if I should take the polymeric jet with me. Switching to telekinesis would let me fight big groups of enemies easier. The jet is really whatever. Like, clearly there's some fights where they want you to use it, but I did win the fight first try without using it. I might just go back to telekinesis. Fire for longer, sure. Frostbite. Is there an achievement for all? I don't know, but I'm gonna return this. I don't want to use my HP on that. I could go more HP. I'm gonna go back to telekinesis. I'm going back to telekinesis, and we might... Area of effect. Per second damage. This is the health consumption. Lift heavy enemies. We might go with that. Why not? Fatal error. Game has crashed. No way, bro. Come on. I just saved though. That's why I always save before using the store. Bro, we didn't get a single crash this entire playthrough. And that's the first time also ever I had a crash on a Game Pass game. Because I was like, what the hell is happening? And I had like a Windows Xbox window open up. I've never seen that before. Oh. That's one crash. Like the first crash, and it's like the ending of the game, I guess, or close. I'm assuming now we are getting that dude in the theater, and then it's gonna be about the doctor. We're gonna find out that he is evil, and then it's gonna be the final part going for the doctor. So one more thing to do after we finish with the theater, I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure I did save, right? Before doing all the things leveling up, but yeah, we did.
Yeah, Charles, why's that head case whining about how Collective is gonna kill us all? I can't stop thinking about it.
We already talked about this, so I'm gonna skip. I hope the dialogue doesn't like change anything in the story.
Access granted.
I'm just gonna skip this talk. We went through all of it. Okay, let's redo all of that. I have so many fat boy shots too. I could craft a lot of ammo, to be honest. I have a lot of materials. Crafting, ammo. Look at this. We could craft so many fat boy charges. Oh my god, it's like this. You have to wait. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I mean, I like the... There's animations for everything, but that's pretty annoying. We could craft more, but whatever. I can craft AK ammo, I guess. Take the big meds. We have electric, we have frost, let's take fire. Big meds. Definitely enough meds. I can buy some AK, I guess. I could buy a lot of AK ammo. Why not? Okay, just one bullet like that, that's how it looks. Am I good on inventory space? I can't even see anything in here, it's too zoomed in. Okay, we're good. 3 slots here. I could take 50 more. I just don't feel like going through the animation again. We should be fine. I'm not gonna risk Oh, and did I level up? We have to check if I leveled up. Probably didn't. Yeah, I didn't. So, polymeric jet, refund, return, return. And we did take back the telekinesis. I did the heavy machines one. And the rest we spent on... Was it this? Longer? I think so. There we go. Let's go. Could buy even more fat boy rockets. Just gonna go with what we have here. Why are they giving me one right next to the other room? Well, I think we might be happy that I
You won't fool me again. You're
got the
mine now.
telekinesis again.
Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are.
There's gonna be a lot of
Always
enemies.
breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's dead. What about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Then it all makes sense.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you,
Big
he wasn't
reveal.
planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone's
Because
bits?
you reprogrammed them, that's why.
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far, far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry. That's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
Stop!
This was supposed to be
I said stop!
a special day for us.
Is it gonna be his like lover robot? Yeah.
It was going to happen right here in the theater.
We're gonna fight the...
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
Damn.
Shit!
I would avoid the
Damn it.
blades. So he ended up eventually dying the way we thought, or the character thought he died. He lost his head.
Fuck me, you
Wait.
clown. Well, you definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chalamet. Come in, Chalamet.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed
Oh, I thought we were gonna be
himself in a creative way.
fighting the robot he loved.
Is his head intact?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Oh, we have no doubt still about the doctor, I guess. Wait, we cannot... Oh, they're blocking me. Oh, look at this, you cannot get out. Damn it, I wanted to scan this guy. I guess I can't yet. Are we gonna hear his head?
And self-regret.
Oh, if he's polymerized.
Will be your
Yeah, they're blocking me to get out. We cannot get any of those things. I guess later? Okay. I don't know if he didn't get polymerized. We should be hearing him. The game saved. There is definitely gonna be something serious happening here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show on Earth. Today, we bring you the debut of a new rising star. Please bear with us if the act seems a bit unpolished. The young lady's still rather shy, but we'll work out the kinks as we go. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little kink, is there? It is my great pleasure to present to you the lovely Natasha!
Oh, that's Natasha? Wow, she's thick. Oh, that's like a sumo. Resistance, vulnerable, okay. I cannot scan and shift away at the same time because I'm changing language in Windows. Oh, look at this! It works on the big robots like this. For a moment, but it does. Ow. Ow. Okay, the explosives. Oh, Fatboy is gonna come in handy here. Kinda want to see his attacks. I guess he's pushing you out of the arena. So you hit the blades. Like kind of a sumo match. Yeah, he has a weakness for explosives, so... I could have even crafted more, to be honest. I just didn't feel like going through the animation.
Let's just not talk for a while, okay?
Sergei, did you search Petrov's body, my boy? Did you find any gold rings on him?
No, sir.
Oh, the rings! Grandma wanted.
Report to the Pavlov complex at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Yo, are the rings the key for that collective stuff? The Granny Zina, she was looking for the rings. She asked for them too in the beginning. Okay, now we can go through. So they all want the rings. So Granny wants the rings. She's gonna be on the good side, and the Doctor wants the rings too.
Yes, you with the dumb face. Get over here.
Who died and made you king?
Manners. I am Stefan Lastoshkin, the artistic director of the Maya Plitzeskaya Theater, whose genius created all of the splendor here. All right, never mind. Just drag my body to the entrance. When the rescue workers arrive, I want them to find me first. My magnificent body will grace the first pages of newspapers everywhere, not just in the Soviet Union. Come on, dummy, don't just stand there like a debutante. The theater director commands you.
Okay.
Ah, so you're the one who turned this place into a whorehouse.
Oh, so you're another bullheaded prude. I gave people what they want and deserve. Everything can be bought and sold, and every person's soul comes with a price tag attached. All you have to do is figure out the currency they accept.
You're fucking demanding for a dead man, you know that?
You don't say. Are you showing your teeth? Oh, what a delightful if plebeian expression. Remember, boy, puffing your chest and showing off character does not mean you're actually in possession of said character. Come on, do what you're told already. You are a lackey of Sectionovs. You should be used to being bossed about. I lost my interest in talking to you.
Talk about being super egoistic, even when you're dead.
And then, believe it or not, he says to me,
in the grand finale, we're going to put this big old beauty on stage. I mean, what the fuck? It's an old model and it's hard to program, so I'm thinking we should... This is my show, and I'll decide what we should and should not do. You, comrade, are a programmer, so either do your job with a smile on your face or get the hell out of my theater. Comrade Lastotchkin, I completely understand. I was merely offering a suggestion. I don't suppose you'd like something a little... heavier? Oh, now you're speaking my language. What have you got for me? Oh, it'll be truly spectacular. You'll love it.
What is your current status, Comrade Major? I'm detecting a loss of focus and an intense surge of emotion.
My status? I'm losing my fucking shit. That's my goddamn status. I failed my mission again. Victor's dead, and I've got his head in a damn jar, and Sechenov thinks that's all fine and fucking dandy, get it?
No, Comrade Major.
I've done a lot of shit in my day, okay? But I've never lugged a human head around as a trophy. Did you see that gigantic robot in the theater? There was a combat robot in the theater, Charles. But you know what really grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
The rings. The motherfucking rings that asshole Petrov gave me. And you know why it grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
Me neither. Shit. Whatever. It's okay.
Oh, he gave us the rings. I guess that kind of skipped my head. He threw something to us, and I guess that was the rings.
We're headed to Pavlov.
We need to go to Granny Zina
Pavlov is a
with the rings.
complex, located in a remote part of facility.
Unless she's trying to use us too.
Called Sakhalin.
For the
It would
rings.
be quite difficult to get there on foot given the large number of enemies. I suggest taking a vehicle. And, Comrade Major, this would also be an excellent time to enhance your arsenal as much as possible.
So like I said, this is gonna be final part of the game.
Grounds is highly recommended.
No, we are good. I mean, I maxed out everything. I just don't have the extra mods. But the
Enough complaining. Let's move.
testing grounds we are okay with.
Whatever you say.
We're okay. I really enjoyed the game, but I want to just continue with the story. Just in case we could get some more Bad Boy ammo again. We have a ton of healing. I might get 3 slots for Fat Boy. That would be 18, I'm assuming, if it's 6 per. We have so much metal now, we can... Oh, send to storage. Wait, this is way faster than when you have inventory room. Why did it send it to storage? I did have enough room for 3 stacks here, but okay. That's actually kinda nice. We can take now... Yeah, it's better when you have full inventory. We can do 15 here. Oh, times... Whoa, god. I kinda overdid it. I thought it was... Oh. My bad then. God, you cannot even move them to stack. Okay, let's get just 3 stacks here. The rest we're gonna keep. Did I get points for level up? For this boss fight? A little bit, I guess. Max telekinesis. Per second damage, sure. Why not?
Saving data.
19 shots in the Fat Boy. Let's go. Is this a loot place? I'm good. We are good on loot.
Did you enjoy the show? Thank you. Please come again. Come back soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment. The next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to the ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the check room?
Okay.
Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Well then. Yeah, wasn't he polymerized? We cannot hear Petrov, but
Major P3,
we kinda
in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready
are
for
freaking
your
out.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The
No.
place is positively overrun with mutants.
No, not those again. I'd rather fight robots.
Just one more question.
No, Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on
Oh
Petrov's body, did
god.
you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta
Everyone
2
wants the
enclosed on
rings.
inside?
They all know,
He
but
didn't have
us.
anything on him. P3 out.
Yeah, I wonder if you can actually get different endings, and it depends who you go to with your rings.
How goes it, Sonny?
Oh, Granny Zena too.
Hey, Granny,
She's gonna ask about
long
rings.
time no see. I've definitely had better days, but yeah. Guess I'm still in one piece.
Be careful. The enemy is on high alert.
Bastard Petrov.
Why did she like? Why did she stop talking? Get in. Ow. Ow. Hello, go, go. And now they can hit me when I'm inside, but I cannot heal when I'm inside. Great. Oh, those robots are here too now. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. This is bad. So fucking stupid, man. Good thing we saved. Everyone wants the rings. I wonder if it skipped the dialogue with Granny. Now I'm kinda pissed off that it... Oh my god. This game. As always. Oh, now I'm gonna
Hey, Granny Zena.
run
Long time no
around
see.
and listen.
Definitely had better days, but yeah. Guess I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov.
Well, nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Zena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were
Knew
off
it.
chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Zena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Okay, now I'm glad that I died there because it actually skipped the dialogue when I got in the car.
Why have you deceived everyone, Comrade Major? Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me.
Yeah,
Even Dr.
finally.
Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
Finally, he realizes.
Just
Jesus.
thought about what Petrov told me.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a programmer, not a fighter. But these robots know how to fight. He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't know the first thing about combat. That Natasha was armed with fucking missiles. Where'd it get him, huh? It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an engineer. He couldn't have hacked into the robot plant and started changing shit around. He fooled the central hub and made it think innocent people were an invading army. That's it. So why would a construction bot have built-in missile launchers, huh? Why would a civilian Drofa have a damn railgun? Or an owl a machine gun? The signs are everywhere. Just like you said. Different perspectives.
Unfortunately, after analyzing your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion. Especially since your suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my profound chagrin, I failed to pay sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. I took it as a colorful expression Molotov used to cast dispersions upon Dr. Sechenov. But it's clear that Molotov was speaking literally. The Politburo knew from the very beginning that Soviet civilian robots had a combat mode.
The Atomic Heart Project. Petrov wasn't lying. Sechenov and the Politburo want to conquer the U.S. and the entire world.
So what are you going to do now?
Think.
The attack from inside. They all use robots and all of a sudden they're switched to combat mode. Yeah, that's such a weird... I mean, this game has weird pacing and weird moments all the time, but you know, our character is such a dumbass. And he believes the Doctor so much, and now all of a sudden, all the right things in his head. Go. Finally just thinking for himself, man. Let's go. So, again, I don't know where we are going. Testing ground 12? I have no idea where we are going. I'm assuming this way, though. This map is pretty bad. Just gonna go right to the marker.
Charles, why does
the
everyone
bridge.
want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will
No
know
entrance
about
here.
everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the
Oh, they're
head,
coming.
not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
Oh, I'm waiting because I'm afraid it's gonna...
Petrov, that sick
Oh, there's the
shithead,
mutants.
fucking truth lover.
And another
Screw
car.
him. So much blood spilled just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Oh my god, this guy too? The boss?
So many people are dead, and the
Blush.
ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the
That's why there's so
robots,
many
then by
cars
me.
here.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again.
You don't even remember
You
anything.
have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
There's so many of those plush
Charles,
guys.
no one can force somebody into Collective, right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of Collective, how can Collective find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device.
Oh god.
The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in Collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They'll start
Shit.
giving shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on.
I'm,
walk
like,
past the bot,
stuck
do
here.
Everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience.
I can't even focus on what they're
Thought
saying.
devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Bro, this game has a tendency to just spamming... Yeah, dialogue, music, enemy noises.
Why do they do that?
I cannot hear my own thoughts. I cannot focus on what they're saying.
Clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. If they don't have any hard evidence, that means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get
took
more
my
free
job.
robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides.
I think you're so
So
smart.
the sanctions remain moderate without banning
Oh god,
robots entirely.
he's coming.
They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the US as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
I'm just waiting, not opening the door because I was afraid it's gonna skip the dialogue again. Okay, we're good now. Nope, just normal door.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not.
Oh,
I
the
studied
assistant?
documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I
Oh.
worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
So it could be like I said, that the doctor copied him, so he's still using his mind after putting him in that gel when he disappeared. Or he's actually alive.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
Nasty.
What? Why? Naked facts, pure numbers. What is nasty about science? What are you talking about? I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 525 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
He pooped himself. That's the part of the stuff he noted.
Swab. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
Okay. Next.
Everything's fine. Take it easy now.
Oh my god, so much lore dumped in here.
Demon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Didn't the fact that this place is a secret complex tip you off? You're a little green to be a guard, especially at a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Surely.
Damn. Him too? Shouldn't we at least try to help him? There's nothing we can do for him. He sat down by your bed like he was hypnotized, and then he just stayed that way. We're the ones who need help now. My God. You're right. Those shots were shit. They were supposed to help, but now I've got 5 people from the same collective farm on my hands. Trust me. Something's wrong with me. Call the nurse. My side. My side is on fire. Hurry. Hurry. Call the nurse already.
We're experimenting on people. Okay, another body that is marked but I cannot talk to. We're looking for the entrance to this secret lab. But like this one guy I listened to actually, yeah, this dude, he gave us like the most important part of the lore, I think, that we've so far had. Those are just logs, right? Need to find the entrance. We don't even have a marker where to go, it's just inside of this location. We talked to everyone, we can only... Honestly, we can only... I guess upstairs... Oh, it could be the goo outside. It could be that we have to go into the goo outside and it's gonna lead me upstairs to the closed rooms. Where is even exit? There we go. Yeah, I might have to. Oh, maybe not. The stupid boss thing is here. Yeah, we have to go upstairs. This thing is there though. I'm assuming he's gonna hit me, yeah, if I get close to the goo. Oh, there we go. Don't even have to use the goo. Unless this is just loot. It's a lot of loot, but... Oh, maybe that's it? Oh, it's for cameras. There we go. We are doing something. It's gonna bring this down. Oh god. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm assuming so? Yes. Did the thing just die? The HP bar just like went to 0, I think, and... Bro. They had to hit me with one of those again. This game is so fucking bad with the getting stuck part. Bro, I have to drive this entire way back I have to drive this entire way back. Dude. That's just ridiculous. How easy it is to get stuck in this game, it's like straight up. Look at this. Look at this where I am.
Charles, the US is constantly introducing
Oh, okay, okay, good. Here.
Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
I'm just not gonna talk to the NPCs again. The dead people. I'm just gonna run
it's
through.
their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
You're hot, Toaster! Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because...
Wow.
You mean American
Okay,
working stiffs
I was
wanna
about
get
to
our
say.
bots banned
I mean, we
because they're
heard all of
taking
it,
the
but
factory jobs, and the
I thought
capitalists
the
wanna get more food
polymer
robots so
stops
they
the
can get rid of
dialogue
all the
completely.
workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the US as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
I'm getting chased. So this should make the robot land. Relay overload. I guess I'm supposed to do this? I think I'm doing the right thing. Why else would you do this? Wait, really? Wait, what? It's just for the safe spot? Nothing else? Seriously? And the boss is following. For all of this for nothing? Oh god, all those... Okay, we can just pick them up without listening to them. Again. I mean, so we connected this already, but it did nothing for me. This literally did nothing for me. Is it just gonna be some stupid stairs again? Okay, that's the only camera we can use in here. We already opened it, so... Like... There's just loot everywhere. You know what? I'm just gonna... Am I trying to go... No, I'm going like underground, right? I'm assuming I'm trying to go underground. I talk to humans. Like, this seems like... Why would this be here, right? Kind of, but... This guy's pissing me off. It feels like this should be it. Let's see if I can use the other option again. Oh, the music is playing. Oh, is there gonna be a cave? No? The music kinda seems like I'm going the right way. I already came here once.
Be careful. The enemy is on high alert.
Eat shit, numbnuts!
Go. Внимание, внимание. Okay. I mean, never did this before. So we destroy everything.
Повторяю, всем сотрудникам комплекса покинуть территорию.
Is it gonna be like a cave somewhere here? Oh, it is. Found it. This has to be it. This has to be. Don't get stuck again. Yep. Found it. Okay, is this play turned off? It wouldn't go away.
Select the desired procedure.
Storage. I have all this ammo with me, even more. Bad boy ammo. Okay, of course, as always, the ammo doesn't stock. But it seems like the storage is endless. It keeps getting bigger. Yeah, you cannot. You have to move it here, then move it back. That's dumb. But one nade I can move away. And I guess I take a full stack of shotgun. Oh, we have 4 stacks of shotgun stuff. Sure, let's take the nades. Can we upgrade? We kinda can. I don't think I have enough of the hard drives. Oh, I do. I can go all out on the plasma. Or what else was there? The AK, right? I might go all out on AK. The effect of the cartridge here, yeah. Let's do that. So we can use the cartridges on AK. Oh, we got it. Oh, what? There we go. 34. This is gonna be it. Pavlov complex.
Okay, we're inside. Let's search the testing ground and get the hell out of here. We need to deliver Petrov's head. Petrov, ASAP.
Keep your eyes peeled, Comrade Major. There's more to Sahlin than meets the eye.
We can deal with that. The other places weren't exactly a walk in the park, you know.
Why all the suggestive poses mannequins again?
Why
Oh,
are
that's
those
like
dummies in those poses?
a crazy
What are they
amount.
even doing here? Who set them up?
I suspect the machines stood like that on their own.
Perverts.
Look at it from another perspective. These dolls are controlled by Collective, which has most likely gained access to its creator's manner of thinking. This may seem pretentious to you, but to the dolls, it probably meant nothing to them.
Like I said, we ought to be asking their creators about this.
Or rather, the people watching it.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna be going through the magnet stuff again. Yeah, more puzzles. Wait, that... Ah. Wait, that didn't work? Wasn't that what you would do? Okay, I'm assuming, huh? Oh! Sorry. Oh, I guess they are not the opposites. That's why, right? No, wait. Oh. Now it works. Wasn't working before. Wait, is it gonna... I'm assuming it's gonna... Damn, wait. Oh no, it stays like that. Wait, it stays like that. Oh. We're done. There might be loot downstairs. I don't see any, but... I'm gonna keep going. What are those poses? Red is in the right spot. Easy peasy. I hope they explain more about those mannequins.
That's what pervs do.
Wait, did I skip it by walking into the save room? That was a pretty random one-liner. That's a big. Okay, those things, they also... Those devs are so down bad. Oh! Thermoscope. Jammer. A thermoscope, what was it for?
Authorization. Major Nichayev.
KS? Oh, the shotgun. Do I need a... I don't even need a scope on a shotgun. Oh, it costs... too. Behind the small obstacles by chucking the heat on a AK, for example, that would be probably good. We cannot buy it, we have no money. Yo, an AK, that's pretty pointless. Oh, Natasha, hello. Oh, and I get stuck. Classic. Oh god, those guys. Ow. Okay, just completely hit me up with all the combo possible. getting stuck. How am I missing those shots? Bro, that's so annoying. The stuff I get hit with. Oh, there's some balls, okay. Oh, and I got stuck again. Classic. I don't know if like killing the little guys is at all the way to do it. They just keep coming back. I'm just killing the Natasha bot. Damn it. What are you doing? Bro, what is happening? Am I supposed to kill them or not? Oh, I keep forgetting I can just do this. Ow. They just keep coming back, dude. Yeah, they just keep coming back. This is stupid, dude, to clear them out. Fights with endless amounts of odds are extremely stupid. The worst part, you get hit multiple times when you get hit once. There we go. That's really stupid how they just endlessly spam ads. I don't like that. Good thing I have lots of Fat Boy ammo, right? That I keep buying. That's a smart decision. When you have to fight stuff like that. Imagine this fight without the Fat Boy and a ton of ammo. Like meleeing him or something. With all those ads attacking you. What the hell is happening? Wait, I'm back. Okay. Like, am I even supposed to be in here? Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Down by the devs.
Please select the desired procedure.
Let's buy more stuff, shall we? Auto sort. We still have a lot of AK. We still have a lot of Fat Boy ammo, but I'm gonna get more. Move meds. Okay, ton of small meds. I'm gonna buy like 3 row, I think. That's gonna be 18 plus 3, 21, and 1 slot open, I guess. 21, and I could grab like a heal item. $21. This is way better when it stands to storage and I can just, without the animation, do this. There we go, we have 4 stacks now. Lots of healing. Yeah, that's good. I'm not even leveling up. It's 30 shots. Oh, there was a loot there. Huh. Who cares? We have the ball. But we have a puzzle here. I can't even jump with it, so I'm assuming we're just taking it with me. Okay. Guess I'm taking it with me. Is one of those gonna like try get me? Oh, a stock for Kalash. But we already maxed a different stock. Oh, what the hell? Fatboy barrel extension. That's kinda nice actually. I don't think we had any upgrades for Fatboy. Outside of like the base stuff. So like, wait, where am I going? Oh, that's why. Am I supposed to go with this to the other side? Shocking, this doesn't do anything. We have this. That does nothing. Apparently. This we cannot reach, I cannot jump. You can climb that, it seems. Removing it doesn't do anything. I cannot reach this up there. You cannot like move any of those. Clearly there is a pipe to hold there. How can I not move any of those? Oh, you don't break any of those lights. How can I not move any of the magnets? When I take it out, the lights don't go off or anything. This you cannot reach right there. I don't think you go back with the ball anywhere. Would you? I don't think you would go back with it. This has to be something I'm missing. That's the chicken leg house from Babushka, Granny Zina. I'm confused. If I should be trying to solve here something, or I don't think you're supposed to go a different way, but none of the magnets work. I cannot go through, none of the magnets work. Like, not a single one. That's where we have to put the orb. So you have to take the orb and go with it. Oh, classic, classic. Oh, can I get unstuck? Wow. First time in this entire playthrough I got unstuck and I didn't have to reload the game. Wait, do you stay here and just like walk up with the orb? That's so dumb if you have to like reach it like that. Putting it in doesn't really do anything. Or you cannot even look down. Like you cannot jump and you cannot reach it. So... I'm confused, I cannot make it anywhere. Is it something simple I'm missing, I wonder? Like, why the magnets don't work? Clearly you have like magnets here too. This literally does nothing. You can put the orb there, but I cannot reach it. I guess I'm trying to go back. But... I don't know. I don't think I would have to go back here. This room, you go in. No, there's no way. It has to be just a puzzle in that room. It's just something I'm missing or something stupid not working. And before this isn't even the Pavlov complex. But it has to be right. Those are marked that I can use them, but they don't work. Am I like bugged? This goes to that? So to make those work, I have to put the orb there? Or you have to put the orb, I'm assuming, from upstairs. You cannot grab anything here. Oh my god, you can climb this probably. Jesus Christ, really? Okay, that's stupid. And it's not even yellow like all the things in this game that... Bro. All of a sudden now you can grab it from that far away. Jesus, that was stupid. That was straight up stupid. Now this works. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is the only way to get to the orb. 'Cause this is Okay, I'm assuming I have to just take it out at the right time. When there's no door. The next one. And now we need to remove those, so again. That's an odd puzzle. I don't like that one. I enjoyed the puzzles, I guess, so far. All of a sudden we can climb this too. This is gonna do that now. We should be able to take the orb. Go through. And now this again. That's... wait a second, but to go through here... So this is blocking me now, wait. All of this doesn't work. So we still have to use the orb behind. We do. Can we climb in there though? Don't get stuck. We can. Really? And now this is open from this side. But from the other side you cannot open it, or I guess. Because science. Okay, we did it. That, then we have to do this. Put it in here. Do this. Grab that. Of this. There's a gate again. There's a gate again. No gate. And on the other side, there is a wall, but we might be able to... Or maybe I have to... Okay, I think I have to the... Yes, I know. Now we're gonna have to also keep the orb in the higher one. To still... Bro. To still... We have to do this. Now we have to go all the way. Doing that. Wait, but... We're gonna have a wall here too. I need the orb with me. Oh, wait, we have another shortcut? That's why. Good thing I tried. Oh, you can just grab it. Conveniently from that range. Only when they want you to. Go. Another one of those. One of them is gonna, like a mimic, attack you eventually.
Saving data. Access granted.
Let's see, the barrel. Bad boy. We did all of that. Basic, and this is... The triple module allow you up to 3 projectiles to be loaded at once. Extend the magazine. Yo, okay, that's cool. 4 discs. Okay, we can easily get them. I have so many of those. Boom, there we go. That's a good upgrade. That's really what we needed. I mean, it says when you remove upgrade you get resources back, so I'm assuming that's true. But only when you change them. You cannot just get your materials back like you do with the skills. That's really good. See, that's like actually clutch. To have this now. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, this shock is almost gone. That's gonna be good for those fights where you had to reload every time. And it was super annoying. Oh, are we at the end here? They're feeding me materials. Like crazy. Oh, the Electro. Vampire block. You get it in here, really? Pushed it? I wonder if we're getting like upgrades that I missed through the game, or are they only in this location? I'm gonna save one more time after this. We have 11 hills. Should be fine. Keyword should be. Okay, we definitely had a decent amount of game left, so it's good we didn't push it yesterday when it was late. I was afraid we were gonna have like a very tiny bit only left today. But we are just pushing main story, so we should be fine. I think we're gonna end it. I have to wake up very early tomorrow too. So my hard cutoff is like midnight. But we have 3 more hours, so we should be chill. Plush, really? We just... Bro, this was optional. No way. This was optional. That wasn't the facility. That was not the facility. That was one of the optional ones. I mean, we got a good Fat Man upgrade, but... Straight up, that was the optional stuff. No way. So we still didn't find the entrance. No way. Bro. That was an optional cave. And this guy is still here. And he immediately aggroes. I'm gonna freak out. Where is the entrance, man? Where is that entrance? This mutant is gonna chase me. Oh, they're all shut down, I think. Because of me doing that thing before. All the robots are shut down, yo. That's crazy. But we are back to the same thing. So at least I can say that I did some side content. So they're all like puzzles, so I'm not that bad of skipping those. Trying to see. I hope this HP is not gonna be bugged on my screen too. Trying to see if there's any info about the... Did all of this. Okay, bugged loot. bro, like... Oh my god, I missed this room. Yep. How am I ending up, like, walking around and missing one thing over and over again? At least, let's look at the bright side. I did do an optional bunker.
I mean, what is this complex even
And we got
for?
a good
The
Fat Man
Pavlov
upgrade.
complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological
And the
innovations.
HP is bugged on my
Unique
screen.
Experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals
I'm gonna have to
developing
reload.
new space exploration technology.
Outer space. You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Okay. Save again, and I'm gonna reload so that HP bar doesn't go away. I don't know how I'm missing always the entrance. In this game it's weird how they hold your hand and then they like stop at some points. Okay, let's go down. I'm not gonna be even going to all the rooms to loot everything. I'm just like gonna focus here on... I mean, looting is strong in my veins, but... Oh god. What the hell? Music right now.
What are you gawking at?
Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh, they're gonna keep spawning until I destroy those. We have to kill everything. They're upstairs. Oh, there's like Silent Hill nurses. Damn it, there's still one more of this room.
Your distance.
I'm fucked.
Easy now.
That's why you use telekinesis. That's why you use telekinesis. Let's use the shotgun ammo.
Damn fuck!
I'm surprised they're doing so many of those bio enemies rather than robots. Late into the game.
You're incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions are so elegant and logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort. I'm sorry, who are you?
Ivan Bikov, junior lab assistant at Pavlov Complex. I work in the archives, but my dream is to work under you. I'm a huge fan of your work.
Well,
Oh, it's a code. Screw that.
It is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific field with amazing potential. But I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance it. Let's talk again in a month or so and see what we can do. For now, please excuse me. Science calls.
A month? But I don't have a month. So here will come.
Yeah, the shotgun does work with those dudes. Yeah, I guess if you hit them in the back, you do so much damage. Yeah, you have to get rid of the plants fast before they infest. Game saved.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot?
It's not a robot.
In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What?
Is it a AI?
Gloves won't take
I guess.
orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers.
Damn, you're ugly.
Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective. And whoever sets Collective policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
What's that smell? Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Okay. It's like this game has a very bad issue with a lot of dialogue stacking over itself, plus loud music, plus mobs attacking, and you just like can't focus or understand anything. This song is a banger. Oh, the water filled the other room. Let's go. Oh my god, this guy again. We need a disc. Gonna have to fight the normal guys. And then there's gonna be the... What the hell? They're like a new version, those... Wait, what? She's like flying. What the...
Oh, shut up!
They're crazy, I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned, literally. Wow. And I have HP bar again bugged, or is it a new one? I'm assuming it's a new one. In this room, or? Oh my god. Have to break those down.
Jeez, what's that
Oh,
smell?
now the plush is showing up again. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm stuck, bro. Getting stuck in this game is so frustrating. I had to, there's too many. Gonna be way easier.
Dead motherfucker.
Ow. I'm gonna get stuck in the corner. Yeah. Use the telekinesis! If not the telekinesis, I would die here again. Getting stuck in the corner in this game is just so bullshit. It's like... It's so dumb. You have to play with telekinesis. Oh my god, and there is the plush going between them. Ow. This is bad. Okay, we got rid of those finally. There is still more plants around. Or not. I wonder if the... Oh, he got stuck. Nice. God. No, don't get stuck like that. Got the disc. I can technically run away from him, but... Gets knocked over, that's good. Ow. This room is kinda insane. And the stupid QT now. This enemy is so annoying. There's no music even, it just all ended. Let's see if I can actually insert the disc. Running away from him. I don't think I can, he's gonna be hitting me on the door. Bro, this attack is so dumb. I might just shoot him with the fat boy.
Rip your heart out.
I'm getting annoyed here. And he gets staggered too, so we can smack him multiple times. Don't die here, don't die here. Like you dodge and I have iframes bought too. I bought iframes from the upgrade tree. And I still get hit by grabs like that during dodge. Fun. Jesus. I guess I am playing on the hardest difficulty, but like imagine when people just tried to run through the game without like farming like crazy. I didn't even do all the side bunkers, but some of those fights insane if you don't have the Batman. Cool. I bet. There we can talk to a guy. We have a watch. Can we save? We can. Immediately saving so we don't crash.
Please select the desired procedure.
Let's see for the loot. Those suck, so let's move them away. Heals, ammo. Okay. One fire, I guess. We do still have a lot of Fat Boy ammo. Might take the milk. Why not? Using those from inventory is the most stupid thing ever, so I might just buy 4 big heals. I'm just gonna buy 4 big heals, I think. Guess I could have healed too. You have to go I, wait, then use this and go through here. I really don't know why they wouldn't. I don't think it's on purpose, maybe they forgot. Why wouldn't you add those items to the quick heal window? Kinda makes no sense. Fat Boy saves the day. I could just like spam Fat Boy ammo into my inventory at this point. I don't want to make it too easy, just using one weapon over and over.
This is truly a magical land filled with strange visions and fanciful characters. A land of incredible emotion and total freedom. It is a land where you know everything and can't make heads or tails of any of it. There's no worry, no anxiety.
What is this underwear?
This is our gift to you, soldier, and needless to say, it will extend your life.
Just stickers.
A life of combat and violence. Poor fellow. Nurse, the device. The brain is ready for the implant.
Is the recording still playing? No.
A complaint. Listen.
Evil
I'm
dead man.
filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help. But that Stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise. And I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please.
Why is it called Evil Dead Man?
Superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Why was he called Evil Dead Man? Here we go. Blood Courier. Oh my god, why is there more of these plush guys? God damn it. I'm just gonna spam Bad Boy ammo at this point. Because it's getting annoying.
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget.
Oh god, how do they know immediately? It's dumb.
With the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog. The dog has the positive one.
I can use environment to kill them here, I guess, the robots. I'm trying to...
Critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies
Wait,
all over the place. Where'd these
it's at that end.
There are dozens of them, and most of them young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are
Oh,
certain
God.
experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people. But so
Where do I go?
This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately,
Here, I think.
things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers...
I'm stuck in a wall.
The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening.
I'm stuck in a wall. This game... Testing my patience, seriously. The getting stuck is so bad. It's such a bad issue. I've never been like more stuck. We crashed only once, so there's like no crashing issues. I didn't really lag. Well optimized, but like getting stuck by just walking around, jumping somewhere, not even trying to get stuck. You can literally go forward and get stuck all of a sudden. Every day I'm getting like stuck many times, and you have to just reload the game. There's nothing you can do. That's annoying. Sometimes like you haven't saved for a while, so... Let's redo this. We good? Oh, this might be just loot. I don't think this is actually the way to go. Okay, now my G to turn off. Now the entire... Do I have to kill them? Like... Now my entire thing is bugged on the screen again. Fun. You can just shoot them from here. Cheese them. That didn't hit me, what the fuck? God, this guy. How do I reach upstairs? Oh, you can go here. You can open the shortcut, but you can't keep going. They're gonna hit me. Knew it. Okay. Okay, game. That's good value.
Fuck off, you prick!
Oh, I'm dead. Maybe we can just use the machines here. Maybe they're gonna get hit like crazy. Okay. It just gets knocked over. That's only it. Okay, they keep spawning more, I have to kill the plants. Not killing the plants right away is a bad idea.
What are you gawking at? Filthy animal?
This stupid animation, come on. If I didn't have Fat Boy with all this ammo, and I could get even more, I could just only spam one weapon for the rest of the game. This seems like a big filler right now. We just keep fighting the same bio enemies all the time, no more robots. I'd much rather enjoy fighting like multiple bosses of those harder to beat. Enemies than the guy that you have to melee a lot. God damn it, what a mess. I'm not gonna be greedy, I'm just gonna heal. Shit, those guys are so annoying. Oh, and I was almost able to skip it too. I almost solved the puzzle super fast. Okay. There we go. I need to craft meds and just fat boy ammo. We can just spam rockets. Oh, you're just gonna give me camera behind my back right away. There might be some loot in there, I don't really care. Save immediately. We have to reload the game again because my dialogue thing is bugged.
Major Nechayev, P3.
Fun. All this garbage goes away. Okay. Some ammo. Meds, big time. So we need meds, we need fat boy ammo. Too bad my inventory isn't full because it would be faster without this animation.
So, what will it be, Major?
I should have counted, but let's just craft 30, I guess. Oh, we're running out of pills, though. Move. So dumb, you can't even stack in this game. Like, you have to move it back to this storage. Crazy. Screw the milk. I'd rather have 6 rockets. Oh, we can reload, so I'm gonna be able to store more.
So, what will it be, Major?
To stow back, and you have to take away. Okay. Lots of big hills, so we should be fine. Not gonna be even crafting here. Don't really care. Or upgrading, I mean. Oh, I could upgrade myself though. Probably have a lot of XP. Yep. Shock. Telekinesis also. Cooldown could be cool. I can go with more maximum HP on me. I'm gonna do that. 64. Frostbite is maxed. Telekinesis can't afford. Shock. Electrified targets receive more damage. Let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. Save. Perfect. We have a ton of weapons. 44 rockets. Wrong button. I don't trust those plushes there. If I don't have to go there, I won't. I'm not going anywhere where I don't have to anymore. Those bio enemies are annoying. Oh.
Show me what you got. Who's the man?
Who's the man with a massive plan? Oh. I wanted my robots. I got them. I can't use my power. I was spamming E, man. My god. I can't even shoot it, but it can see me. How is this guy repairing when there is no robot next to him? Hello? Okay, I'm just trying to leave. But is it the easy lock? Hello.
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it. Go for flinching.
I'm dead. Getting stuck again. Okay, so... And... Boom. They're clearly just like... I forgot I have the bugged thing on my screen. They're clearly just spamming enemies at this point, so I'm just not even looting anymore, I'm just pushing through. Yeah, some people will have big issues if they like rush to the end of the game, and I don't know how it's on the other difficulties, but on the hardest difficulty, if you rush until the end,
Look at the size of that fucking thing.
you cannot just keep buying.
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer
Oh.
endoskeletons for various animals.
The red
The
stuff
goal is
again.
to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
Let's see if this is gonna fix my other prompt. Oh, I think it did. Yes.
We had to take Bikov out. The damn janitor started shooting up the lab. It's a good thing the corrections team got there in time. Left a whole bunch of safes in there.
Cannot even walk fast anymore. Is this on purpose?
Whose music box is this?
Uh-oh. Gonna be something about that kid? Wait, I'm bugged. I cannot move fast anymore, unless it's on purpose for like cinematic thing. What the hell is going on with this game? Need to buy more supplies again for each room.
Granted.
Kinda crazy. Let's see, we still have a lot of rockets, even that I could buy more. I used all the AK ammo. Put the shotgun in there. I don't even care about that milk. Shotgun. I guess I can buy AK ammo. It was 90 per stack, right? So I can get 180 plus 31. AK. 60, 90, 120. I'll just buy this. Oh, but we are running out of the pills, I forgot. But I got more again, I think.
Please select the desired.
Oh, yeah, I'm running out of pills, I forgot, so we're not gonna be able to craft rockets. It's the last one. Oof. Maybe the AK ammo wasn't that smart, but...
So, what will it be?
And now my room. We have 4 slots. I can just move the medium heal, 5 slots, 5 big heals. Oh, we don't have pills again. Oh god. Well, that's an issue. I guess you can get pills from some things, like those. I can get pills from those. Oh yeah, this is so not worth using. I can just get free pills back. Hell no. I don't know why I was even using this before, trying to open up inventory. Oh yeah, we got some pills back, that's good. That's good. But I'm gonna stay with the amount of stuff I have right now. And if I have to craft more, then I will. I'm just gonna grab the small heals. Ew. Ew. Oh, we get pills from the pistol ammo too. That's huge. I can buy 6 plus 4. Let's do that maybe. 6 plus 4? Yeah, let's buy 10. Oh, I'm running out of this too. I'm actually running out of everything I've been using so much. But still good. We are doing it to reach the ending of the game.
Saving data.
Okay. I cannot walk faster. Oh, okay, it was on purpose. Good thing I didn't restart then. And we unbugged the UI. Oh, look at this. Oh, but there's no doctor here. It's this guy again, with the company this time. We're gonna have to fight them for sure. wonder if there's any different endings if we get to choose who we bring the rings to. But we know the rings are the important thing, not only his head.
I never expected to see Victor.
I guess
like
they,
this.
thanks to his head,
These
they might see who he gave rings to, though. They're gonna know.
We used to be thick as thieves, you know. But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him.
Yeah, they're gonna do the red goo thing to his head, like they did with the
Thanks
Molotov.
to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance.
Oh, this is gonna
We
be
don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
his ex-girlfriend, the doctor, running. Yeah, they do the red goo stuff. Oh yeah, it is. See, like he's like saving all of them, downloading them to that
We'll be able
collective
to return
or
the
something.
robots to their previous state once the simulation.
He's already dead, you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Hallelujah. Holy grenade. Oh, it got out. Uh-oh, it's gonna consume the Stockhouse guy? It looks a little laggy, this. Oh yeah. It's gonna consume him instead of the head. Are we blocking out again? Is this gonna be another weird dream? No way, we're gonna have another one of those.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna.
Actual memories?
Bottle of vodka.
You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History, medicine, theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the
This
light
thing again.
wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
We have those elements again.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
And he removed the memories, or?
Constructing illumination.
Okay, we're back, so we have to go through each one. Ну погоди. Okay. Cool visuals. Still, we didn't learn anything clear. The guy's talking in riddles. Oh my god, we are the bunny again. Teardrop again. I wonder if that's a spoiler. that in all those dream sequences it's called a teardrop. What? Bro, you cannot make it up. You cannot make this up. This game 3 minutes ago. Getting stuck, it's so bad. Like, you cannot be even surprised that I'm getting so triggered with this. I reloaded the game, had to do hard reset like
in 3 days.
more than 10 times for sure, because of being super stuck.
Bottle of vodka.
Now we have to go through this again.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History. Medicine. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't know what's possible. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. The monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Guess I have to grab those?
Very much so. Moreover, the light.
This didn't open. Oh, this is where I might have to get.
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to go there again. I guess we tried. This is not it. This does not feel like where I should be going. I'm gonna die. Or just get teleported. So am I getting to this gold guy? The problem is you jump here, you go through there. Oh, and apparently this opens. I jumped, come. Bro, no way, I'm stuck now. Wait, I'm on the upper floor, yeah, I am, okay. That's like us? What the hell? We are like that. Bro, why are you not grabbing stuff? Jesus. Definitely some frustrating moments with this game. Even though I enjoy the most of it. Cannot go higher. There we go, nice. Are we reaching that golden chest? I hear it under, so I think so. I'm just gonna go all the way back if I drop down there. Oh, we have to get there, I guess, to the upper floor. That did not work. Oh, okay, they just transported me higher. Sure. I'll take it. I'm assuming it's just our memory going back, but I'm not a big fan of those sequences. They feel like very big filler.
Bitch, what the... Charles, where's Larissa?
The good didn't get us.
Before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing
It was on the floor, not in the...
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There
Not
can
in
be
the
no
tub.
doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
He was on the floor, he wasn't in the tub. It keeps going.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to.
Crispy-ass critter.
You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Academy of Consequences, huh? This is crazy. I wonder how long it's gonna keep going for. I have like 2 more hours today. We can finish it tomorrow, but I just don't want to, like, you know, end up going to bed. Oh, the lighthouse is near.
Yeah.
Okay.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
Ah.
You said you would...
Shit, and it skipped. And it skipped. Damn it. I'm reloading. We just saved. I want to hear him. That's annoying. I don't like, and they give you this speech like centimeters before you drop down. You just have to stand still and wait. I want to hear him.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be
I
too
wonder
late.
if we get to
Fuck
choose.
off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of
Oh, the
bots.
textures are
Who the
bugging.
fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Everyone
Apparently
wants them.
everybody wants them.
Yeah.
Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, A secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown.
Maybe she's American.
Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on?
Damn, I wonder if
Am I
we're
the only sane
actually
person here?
As you
getting
can see,
a choice.
We are the only options.
I think
Whoever
breaking
gets their
them
hands on the beta connectors, the
is
results will be
the
the
best.
same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
I kinda expect the game to be linear and destroying the rings is gonna be the move, but that's what I would do. I would destroy the rings, but we'll see. Something in the whale, of course.
Crazy ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design.
Dewdrop. Oh, this music.
Simply, it is a hydraulic.
Isn't that what I just said?
No vulnerabilities, even resistant to explosion. Oh god. Straight up resistant to everything. Was decent damage, but I guess I will. Oh, this music is banging. I missed. Oh, he was... Oh god, what is happening? He is burning. He has... Oh, I can't even... Oh my god, this upgrade is so good. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, he's like holding me. Bro. Was I supposed to only shoot him? Do nothing else? I couldn't move left and right. Oh god. I'm not gonna be greedy, I'm healing. First try every boss in the game so far. It's like a Strider from Half-Life. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it is hard difficulty, but imagine if people don't have as many materials as I do to keep spamming buying ammo, and I'm running out. I'm running out big time, using so many rockets, and I guess railgun could save your ass in those encounters for sure. I didn't even use my electro gun, I forgot about it completely. I was so focused. You could railgun. I just destroyed railgun and went back to the Dominator because I thought it was the most stupid idea ever that enemies killed by the railgun, and most of them died in one shot many times. It happened to me. Bro, come on. They wouldn't drop loot, they would just disintegrate. So I was like, nope, I'm not using this weapon. Come on, please. There we go.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings?
It is interesting. Bro, really?
Done. Happy now?
That's not destroying.
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than
Bro,
I
that's
can
not
imagine.
destroy. That's so dumb. That's not destroying, and you are recording everything to the logs, so literally you are recording that you are throwing it here, and anyone can come and find it. Okay, now we know that the story is definitely linear, there is no choices. But like, that's not destroying. If they're gonna just find it and use it against us, is it gonna be such a stupid plot hole? Okay, let's go. I mean, I'm crazy out of ammo right now. It seems like now it's gonna be all story. Straight to the point. I don't think we're gonna be fighting many robots right now.
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access
That's
code
her.
has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled.
Ah.
Have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy.
No more robots.
Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says
Yeah,
is so important.
we need to finally learn
Dr.
all the
Sechenov
details.
isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
Yeah, like, it's weird that the glove has so much... has to report, but has the free will at the same time of, like, not reporting. There is, like, yeah, we still don't know if the glove is, like, the... .X... partner of the doctor. And if so, why would the doctor put his mind into the glove and give it to us? Or did he not just not
We should
know?
head upstairs?
Let's see. You should explain all the important stuff now. We're probably gonna head against
The lighthouse, huh?
the doctor
So where
after.
is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Finally. Nice buff room. Loot. Looty loot loot. Just imagine people coming in here and fighting those bosses with a pistol instead of the bad boy.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground.
Damn it, I missed a chest there.
Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots. I figured they were drunk. But nope.
2 cups.
Thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
Okay. Let's go. Can go up or down. Oh, load down. Wait, that's where we have to go.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
Oh, we're gonna
I
watch
suspected this room has a specific function.
something. I'm grabbing some loot because, like, probably that wasn't the last fight, even though the robots are deactivated. So gonna be the doctor and stuff, so... grabbing all I can. Ah, knew it. Looty loot loot. I have a lot of shotgun shells for smaller enemies. And I have to stock up on AK and buy as many meds and bad boy rounds. Let's go. I didn't expect to have that much game left, but we are definitely finishing it today. I don't think it's gonna take 2 more hours. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna be watching something on TV. Crispy critters!
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system
Ooh.
being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
Bioshock moment.
So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Very Bioshocky.
Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Okay. I'm just hoping I don't have to, like, the robots are deactivated. I'm hoping I don't have to... Yes, okay, we are talking to her. We don't have to get through tons of enemies. Game saved, let's go.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds. And they won't be
And
able
she's
to
like,
stab
you
each
needed
other
the
back
rings
anymore.
to save everyone, and we are like,
I
oops.
used to think that way too.
Too late.
But that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is
we figured.
diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
Got questions? I mean,
I've got questions.
where are we? Get to the point.
Get to the point.
I don't
no
really
more
care.
Grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all, and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
He has a very similar hairstyle to the protagonist. She's P2. Really? We go in? She's gonna just push us in and kill us with like compression.
Well, are you ready?
Walking on the hills,
Disable polarization.
fighting robots, throwing grenades. What?
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who laid the foundation for Collective.
Oh yeah, the people they experimented on
First few
this
groups of
went
subjects
crazy.
all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived.
Kinda Fallout.
Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call
With
it
the
limbo.
bunkers, vaults.
And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying.
Hmm.
Whatever. Line
So
'em up.
they're like robots. So he's gonna have the same kind of power over everyone that connects.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way. And now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people.
No,
He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The other guy tried to stop him, but in a fucked up way. Killing people with robots.
Boss would never do that.
He would. And he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
A man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
We got repaired.
Digesting what I saw.
Oh, what did...
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and... you know the rest.
Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters now.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
My memory's going back. So,
Hallucinations are serious business.
the things we heard in the polymer we were swimming, I think that was our memories.
No thanks.
I was right in the beginning.
Another vacation
It wasn't
fixed me
other
right up.
humans.
I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I mean, sure.
I am sorry.
But
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor...
he got people
No
killed.
other outcome was possible.
It was a
wasn't
fucked up
even
way
quite
of
him at
trying
that
to do it.
I don't
He
wanna
lost his
talk about
mind.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster.
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
It's a weird take. Where are we going? Deeper underground. Grab the loot. Oh, there is a chest here. Couldn't scan it before. And we are freaking out again.
Resist.
So sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, and now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voskhod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer extension?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
This is the doctor, like I thought.
This will be difficult to explain.
It's the guy that disappeared, that was pushed into the tub.
Are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
He's not
Keep
gonna...
it together, Major.
Turn him off.
If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
So this is... So I don't know why the doctor would implement the glove with this AI inside, but this is like the
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Crispy critter.
Not so fast. Name
It is the
Karen
doctor.
Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
I was right, it's the doctor that was the assistant.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just A device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
So he kept him as the glove AI, but why if the guy is... I guess he didn't predict that he's gonna start helping us against him.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
Understandable.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Uh-oh, why is this guy hanging there?
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Wait, really? Do we have to go through all of them? What's the orange stuff? Or pink, I mean.
Here's another one.
Babina? What do you mean another one? Is this a collectible? Oh god,
I only need one for now.
Oh, okay.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
Crispy.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
Can't even jump in this area for some reason. Could I be reading the complaint? Assuming there's nothing critical about us, we're finding out everything from the tapes.
Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev.
Oh, so the traumatic memories
Attempt number 3.
would...
The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
That was the fictional world we were in.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod,
It's the voice in our head.
the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
He's still really going
Just like he'd
with
never
this?
wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never designed Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
And the question is to live your life without the memories, or like remember and go psycho.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
Hey, let's go. Leave
So
the
that's how it is,
academy.
Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any
I was
data,
gonna
huh?
jump and I would
You've
skip
always
the
known
dialogue
about all
again.
this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a
Oh
bitch.
my god.
Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well...
Hmm.
I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the Collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts?
He's stalling.
Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness
Oh,
was
that's
transplanted into this
fucked.
glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
Oh, that's fucked.
This is... Holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna need more loot, probably. I don't know how long we're gonna have to go. I guess they're gonna just let us
Do you
in.
want to search for something else?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know if they're gonna like immediately know that something is up. Wait, did I see it right? She was on the other side of the door and all of a sudden she's here? I thought she was like standing there.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now.
Uh-oh, are we gonna kill her? Oh, shit. I was about to say earlier when she was like screaming about the truth, like, we just heard that you don't want to bring the memories back.
We are all monsters.
Or he goes into rage. Oh yeah, she dead.
My father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought.
She dead.
I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge.
Not a reverb, Jesus.
That book is human greed and human evil. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science shattered to pieces.
Wait, it's all
by the
dead
houses
ends.
no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve.
Oh, we got teleported, I think. I had to walk into blood.
And let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge with everyone.
Is that him with the wife?
Into a single great collective. Then
What the hell was that? Oh, the fluffy creature again. I don't think he was saying anything important. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at facility
All fake news. Oh, there's Granny Zena.
to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be lifted very soon.
You took a real pounding, didn't you?
Oh.
You're pretty close to staying there for good.
What the?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away,
See, I was about to say too. I predicted that too a couple of minutes ago. I was gonna ask if Granny Zena is she's the mother of his wife.
They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking
She's the
about?
mother-in-law.
My daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Okay. The story is pretty
Sorry,
decent.
lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present. It's all
Some good reveals.
Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady?
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all.
Yeah, let's go.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me down.
Sechenov must be off his
Who,
rocker
Omega
if
Lulu?
he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible.
Oh, she
but
doesn't
in what
know.
state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei.
Unless they are still,
Has to die.
unless they're still alive, just without their minds, like stuck in the
Hell is going on around
insane mode, like the other people.
On the one hand,
Maybe they're alive.
manipulative dicks who claim to be noble Avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Wait, I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov, I'm out. Throw me in the arsenal of yours. Of course. Wow, they give you 10 seconds for this too.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that
Now
arsenal
you're
of yours?
talking, Sonny.
Wow, and they like, if I didn't in 10 seconds immediately pick a decision, they would make it so I stay with the Sechenov. Wow, there was actually a choice, but I don't know if it's fully an actual choice.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder
And before
me.
she is,
Not
but...
gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just answer me often and keep punishing me.
Well then. Okay, we need a lot of healing. I'm out of the bandage stuff. We need a lot of healing first. We still have a lot of ammo. So we have, let's get 5 consumables. Yeah. Still get 5. Okay. I guess I can take 3 small ones on top of that. I'm gonna just stay with this ammo. It's still a lot of rockets. It still is. And we might still loot more. No, top off with the small heals. Damn it, one of those. Oh, we can get that. 1 disc. I can destroy this, I guess. Boom. Yeah, boom. Lots of shotgun ammo. Some AK, lots of rockets. Let's go. This has to be enough. Wow, they actually gave you a choice. I wonder how different it is. If it actually, it seems like it is a huge choice here for the ending. And they only give you 10 seconds to decide.
Come on, Sergey. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing.
That's a convenient
I would prefer that we
hook.
reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Let's do it. I don't think we're supposed to fight robots, right? Yeah, it's just gonna be straight to the boss fight, I bet. Do I keep telekinesis? I guess bosses do get hit with that telekinesis too. The bosses do get hit with telekinesis too. I'm gonna keep it. I could try the shield for the finale, but... Oh, is it gonna be 2 fights? First one and then second. Oh god. And before the rockets are no use for them. Oh, okay. Bro. Immersion breaking. Just like you, a twin has the ability to store up energy in order to enhance its attacks. Attack it to take out its stored up energy and weaken your foe's special attack.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are.
How right you are, oh my god. Oh shit, the music. I don't think the freeze... Oh, you can freeze them, I guess.
This lady has no desire to dance with you.
Oh my god, the cringe. Oh, right in the dump truck.
What are you looking at, Major? Fight!
You know what I'm looking at. Okay, great choice for the... Oh, didn't expect that one.
Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs.
Okay, sometimes my bullets just don't even hit her. I'm gonna keep my...
Twin is using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have.
I am you backseating robot. I'm using all the shotgun shells first, keeping my... Yeah, there might be two of them later on at the same time, so I'm keeping my... She got enough power. Oh my god, that's creepy. Keep her in the air. Oh, she landed on me. Don't die. What the hell is this form? Die, you spider bitch. Oh, okay. I cannot remove her energy anymore. I didn't see her. No. Damn it. Oh, at least I do heal fully. Even after getting hit. Damn it. I just keep dodging too fast. Or jumping too fast, I mean. Damn it, got hit. Almost. Oh, she's going in the middle. Yeah, now it's gonna be some crazy stuff. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. I managed to save up the rockets. And quite a bit of healing. Oh god. Phase 2? No, she ran away. Was it gonna be two of them at the same time now? Okay, we survived this. I cannot go back to the machine? Oh my god, I can't. Elevator time.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the secret
Not healing yet.
of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14,
That was a cool boss.
1951. The goal is the suppression of the
All my
United
rockets
States of America,
still there.
change of political regime, abolition of
Keep forgetting about the electro gun.
communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how were they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they
Yeah,
reach
and
critical
then they...
mass,
Oh my god, this guy.
all the power plants and cut off the power.
Atomic heart. Game? Hello? They forgot to translate the most important document in the entire game? Or is this on purpose? Because, like...
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform
What?
you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance
Okay, yeah.
of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia,
I
and of course,
don't even know at
North
this point
America.
if that's a bug.
As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now, providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. We have intentionally refused to sell some of our devices, such as Buravs and Condors, while pretending not to be interested in the others and accepting payment only for maintenance and repair. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets, without exception, including nuclear power plants. In order to bring about the triumph of international socialism, we will activate our robots' hidden capabilities. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors.
Imagine letting the Soviet robots work in nuclear reactors.
The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be.
Guess I'm hoping the same stuff was in the book.
Was when we started this. I don't know what broke him. Atomic Heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
Yeah, it's weird it's in Russian in the book, so I'm hoping he says the same thing. I guess he was reading from the book.
At full speed, the GMC 69 geodesic monocycle's wheels
Vatrushka.
slice a man's body in half.
Engineer. Natasha. How heavy is it? 500 kilograms. That was loot, right? Yeah, it was. We have to grab all we can in case there's like healing, and we never know. You never know what we might have to dock. Wait, so are they healing? It's called dock. I didn't notice them like healing robots. Bumblebee. 180, damn, so the Natasha one is big. Dewdrop. Oh, a dewdrop, interesting. Burlak. Laborer. Okay, there we go. We have the save saw. Immediately save. Oh, and let's go here.
What will it be, Major? Weapons?
Final upgrades here. Okay, let's definitely get rid of the trash. And also sell. One of each kind of those. Shotgun. More shotgun. We have a lot of shotgun now here. Rockets. AK. I could buy more, I guess, stuff. I think I'm just gonna buy 2 more big heals instead of grabbing small ones, if I can. No, we can buy 1. And then I can grab a... Oh, I can grab small ones because I have to heal also.
Please select the desired procedure.
Oh, no, not abilities. We do have a lot, I guess. Shock, cooldown. Additional target damage. I'm gonna go cooldown on shock, why not? Switch. Storage. Have to do it through here, forgot. Small heal. Okay, another small heal.
Will it be, Major? What?
Sorry, we have to do it like that. Full HP.
So, what will it be, Major?
And I could take a small heal, but I think I'm gonna take, for a boss fight, one of those condensed milks, I guess. Decent amount of ammo. Full health. Lots of rockets. Let's go. It's happening. Oh, there's not gonna be any friendliness here. Straight to the point. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight two of them at the same time now. He probably will not be fighting us. Oh, he has that tab next to him.
Boss?
Unless he's gonna go into the tab, if he's that crazy.
Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset.
That us.
It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Oh, so he knew he...
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will.
He purposely gave us the glove with
It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're
him
glad
inside.
it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And
So I made you a glove.
like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill,
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down.
Hands
Count
up.
to 3. 1.
What a shame.
2.
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress.
Hands up
Right, left,
is gonna...
terminate.
Yeah, do nothing. And we fight two of them now. Immediately... Oh! Condensed milk! Condensed milk! Oh, I don't mind that. Oh, okay, I mind that. I mind this. I mind this. No, not like this! Oh, right in the butt. Now we spam the... Oh god. Oh god. She's stretchy. Let me drink my condensed milk, then I spam my rocket launcher. If I die, are we gonna have to redo this part? I didn't die to any boss in this game. If we one-shot this, then it's a god gamer moment. Probably jinx myself right now. Oh god.
Actual living fuck is
Stop blaming the machine.
Open the inventory.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard
Opening the inventory is so bad in this game. How long are you gonna be drinking this?
Exactly what I want to correct. You just walk into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage, and she's staggered.
I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interest. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Sergei.
rockets
I
are
wasn't sure what to do.
doing work.
The right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting.
That's the wife. Oh my god, we skipped dialogue. I killed them too fast. I killed one, I guess. HP bar wise.
Katya.
Your wife
Shit.
is dead. Sechenov took her from you.
I skipped some dialogue because of fighting them for too fast.
Surrender, P3, and give me Cheriton before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Find me.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
Oh my god, what is happening? Really? Was I meant to kill only one of them? I thought the both HP bars are gonna be a thing. I kinda cheated this by using the bad boy so much.
You lousy
Sergei, you
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Cheriton's manipulating you.
Yeah, the glove also.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dimitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
Can you just take off the glove?
I've done enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Huh. Another plot twist.
P3, my boy, get up! Get up!
No way the doctor actually wasn't like... No, he was still a piece of shit too. Just everyone tried to use us. Oh, he's gonna get in the hot tub.
I want all this to end, Dimitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and wait for the next phase of its evolution.
The final boss? What the... What the hell? We might be able to save the wife though. Wait, he has this pet there? Or are we hallucinating?
You're pure evil. What are you gonna do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human
Weakness of the flesh.
your limitations prevent you from
Wait, did I actually get debated and picked the wrong side? Like,
comfort and satisfaction.
is it a good ending if you do the opposite?
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Cheriton. No.
Damn, I wonder what would happen if I picked, like, different. This better not be bad ending. And the wife still. Wait, is this gonna be a bad ending? Is this it? Do they actually? That would be kind of crazy. Actually impressive if they jabate you like that multiple times. And saying that you will not betray the Sechenov doctor is the way to do it. Uh-oh.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no...
Wait, that's the ending? I picked bad ending, actually?
To partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body. And then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
Oh? Where we end up being crazy? It's not in-game, this is a cinematic. Bro, we actually got a bad ending, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit, man. Okay, I mean... I still have like 40 minutes before midnight. We can interrupt the video. Dude! Okay, it better... Bro, they return to facility? Is that... Wait, continue? Load? Final floor. Condor. Here, before you talk to her, I think? Lighthouse. Wait. Let's try this one. Was this before the decision? That's crazy. If the other ending is actually like good and stuff, then... And you fight the blob instead of the twins? That's insane. Wait, is Cable to get down? Wait... No, this is after the decision with her.
Come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before
This is load. Damn, son. That's crazy. We need to go Lighthouse. Bro, this is 30 minutes before Lighthouse. That's crazy. You serious? It like overlaps like this? What if you go main menu and it was return to facility? What was that? A new game plus or is this what is this return? What is this? They actually put like a bait and switch like crazy. Oh, you can just walk in the open world, I'm assuming, do stuff. That's cool. No, but it's like 30 minutes, bro. No way. See, like they... Damn it, you don't have a save before choosing here. Is the lighthouse save. Oh my god, man. Like, I want to do the other ending. Damn it, I was supposed to like end the stream.
So where is she?
Oh my god, they do it.
Critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not
Damn.
in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
They make you redo all of this.
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is...
Damn it, that's like a long way. I have to go eat something and I have to go to bed. Holy, okay. That's crazy. You know what? We might, because I didn't know what to play tomorrow anyway. We might catch up, replay this part, even though it's gonna be a kinda annoying, and do the other ending.